Alright, so this one has a little bit of girth to it, as you can tell. I did not expect it to be this long. I expected it to be long, but not this long. So, hope you guys enjoy, as usual. Thank you guys for all the support, especially everyone that subbed while I did nothing for 2 weeks. Well, I did something, just to, release anything. Either way, enjoy the video. Thank you guys again. Hello. Day 35. So honestly, I don't really have much planned today. I'm trying to think of what I can do. I do have to kill Will today. It is reset today. I think I'm going to try to clear Gloom as well today. I don't know if it'll be possible. It'll be close either way. I might try Darknell, but I don't really know much about the boss, so I'm assuming it's not going to go well. But other than that, I don't really have too much planned. Sometime this week, I don't know if I'm going to start it today, but sometime this week, I'm going to get to 6k Legion. So the problem I'm having is there's 2 more characters that I have now that I need to get to 140. But after that, I'm going to have to make new characters if I want useful stats, that is. If I don't care about having useful stats, then I can do whatever. Technically, I can get this to 140 as well for extra boss damage. It just won't make sense for my training page. But that is essentially the plan right now. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get the Blaster to 140, the Pathfinder to 140, and then I'm going to do 3 Strength characters. The only problem is, so I think what I'm going to do is I think I'm going to Hyperburn a Kaiser. Because I've never tried the class, and I'm kind of interested in trying it. So I might just make a boss mule out of it. And then the other hyper burn, I'm debating between doing. Call me crazy, but I kind of want to burn a mechanic. I really like their origin. I don't know why. Something about it is so cool to me. The way it shoots into the air and then the clouds spread, I think is like the coolest looking thing ever. So I'm tempted to do a mechanic as well. So those are my thoughts right now. Mechanic and Kaiser. But yeah, I think that's the plan. I think I'll probably make a Paladin, a Thunderbreaker, because they got reworked and I kind of want to try them. And then one other class. I don't know what the last class will be. It'll be something, obviously. But another strength character is essentially what I'm saying. That's pretty much the plans for today. Not going to be in a very exciting day aside from the boss runs, so I'm going to go do my dailies and attempt normal will, by the way, not easy, normal. All right, turning in the dailies. Let me not claim these 2. Could be at like 43, 41. I wasn't even close. But the main reason why I'm recording this is these 69. Nice. But that's not the reason I was recording. It was this is the reason. Gonna level up, I think 3 symbols. Could possibly be 4. That's 3. Okay. We're at 22, so we'll be at 22.3. Nice. Like 90k range. Oh, I forgot more S. I didn't level up, so. But there we go. Now, I'm going to go finish my dailies for this area, and then we will try Will. All right, here we go. I'll go after the I'll show you the gear afterwards. Somehow I end up turning my Seekers off right here. No idea how. But I noticed pretty quickly this time, thankfully. Ah, I flash jumped on accident. Somehow my orbs got turned off. Of course. Alright, well, I somehow turned my orbs off mid-fight, like usual. So, I completely ruined my third HP bar. I bursted with no orbs on. I need to just move this to somewhere else. I guess there. I think I'm reaching up to press the numbers up here, and I'm fat fingering it. I don't think it makes a huge difference, because I don't think it's going to be a time issue. I'm pretty sure it's going to be I think it's going to be a getting webbed out issue. Maybe I can't kill him. Not looking good, based on the fact that I require this many bursts to even get him through 1 HP bar. Phase 2. Problem is, I think I'm going to need Origin for third phase, like going straight into the third phase. I'm probably going to have to wait that out. Alright, well, looks like I'm going to have time anyways, so kind of working out. He'd stop getting hit. Oh, I miss playing this so poorly. I'm not paying attention. Because I feel a need to rush for no reason. He keeps going in the corner. There we go, finally. Okay, I'm gonna want to burst again here. Oh, I'm gonna die here. I knew it. Thought of Moonlight. Alright, I have to wait a little bit. I don't know if 10 minutes is going to be enough to clear phase 3. It should be, though, if I do it perfectly. Alright, once it's at like 45 seconds, it should be good to go in. Good to go into the next phase now. Okay, so as soon as I get poison on me, I gotta burst. Actually, I might have to wait for the second poison. My Origin was up in, I think, 30? I mean, hopefully he just doesn't clear that. Oh, there's poison. Wow. I literally could not play this much worse. Alright, here we go. I actually still have all my buffs, so I got it off. Well, I had most of them. Bad. Ah, I just started my ability, so he dodged one of my biggest burst abilities, unfortunately. Okay. I had Moonlight on. I don't know what happened there. This isn't clearable. Yeah. Really bad. Big burst here. Ah! Could have waited for poison. I'm not focusing now. I don't even think I have the time for this, to be honest with you. Okay, I guess I didn't have Moonlight on there. Guess it was an issue of time. I mean, also, I'm just bad. Yeah, just getting reversed. Alright, well, let's just do easy. It's not happening. Man, I'm so depressed. I'm not even, like, paying attention. This feels so easy. And I'm not even trying. I'm just letting him hit me. But then normal feels so hard because of stupid phase 3. I hate this boss so much. I should kill him. I got a reset on terms and conditions too, so yeah, 2-3. Could have been way faster if I wasn't so tilted at the beginning, but it is what it is. As you can guess, I'm not happy with the score. But nothing we can do now. Not the score. Sorry, that doesn't make any sense. Not happy with the result. I want to defeat normal, and I think I'm pretty close, but I just need to play it better, honestly. But we need to do Punch King now, because this is the last day to do Punch King. Let's full burst. Did get a reset. Terms and conditions this time, so that's nice. That's on my burst a little bit, but nothing that's gonna make a huge difference. I was at 430 last time, so I'm going quite a bit faster this time. Still have another 1 minute burst I can use too. Okay, here we go. 1 minute burst. Can I get 500? Yes. I got a decent bit stronger. Not a lot. But we take what we can get. How much EXP is this going to be? 44%. Sorry, not 44%. 14%. %. That's like 2 hours I saved. Not bad. Right. I'm just gonna go do my 2 hours, and then I'm probably gonna get off for the night. I'm not gonna try Gloom. I don't think he's clearable. I think I'll try them again after the cube sale. And hopefully by then... actually... I won't. I was gonna say, hopefully by then I have enough for the full damage. Gloom is 1090. And Will is 1140. So, I'm probably 3 weeks off from Will. 3 or 4 weeks, I would say, from Will. But I don't think I need full damage to be able to kill him. I think I'll be able to do it with... not full damage. I think after the cube sale, I'll be pretty close. I also just need to play better, but not gonna lie, I tilted myself really hard today in the Will fight. Unnecessarily. I died a little bit too many times in first and second phase for no reason. So I ended up, yeah, just myself like crazy, so... next time, I'll try to play better. Eventually, I'll get used to the boss. It was only my... what is it, my 6th attempt? No, 7th. No, 6th. Yeah, that's my 6th solo attempt. So... I'm learning. But yeah, I'm gonna go do my 2 hours, do my dailies and all my other characters, and then we will see what I plan on doing tomorrow. I asked this person why their mouth does that, but they haven't responded. But do you see it? Why is it twitching like that? Oh. I'm assuming this is what makes it move. That it's covered in chocolate. But it looks so... weird. Why does it do that? I don't like it. Alright. Day 36. Huh? Does this matter? Day 36. And I'm gonna start the day with this boat thing. I don't understand what's going on. Wait! The controls are so bad. Why is it so laggy? Oh. I have to admit, it's really laggy. But honestly, I think I would prefer it over soccer. You do 3 laps? 1 is plenty. You just gotta think 3 seconds in the future. And if you do that constantly, it's not that bad. So the problem is, I think the lag is messing with the sensitivity. Because sometimes you turn on a dime, and then other times you hold it down for 3 seconds and it makes a slight adjustment. So I think it's only accepting input at certain times. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of enjoying this. It's so laggy that, like, it doesn't even feel like a race. This poor turtle. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at that. You see how clean that turn was? Hopefully it's 1 win. and you're done. But I could see myself playing that a little bit. Not gonna lie. Like, I could complain, but it's so bad that it's not even competitive. So, it kind of made it enjoyable. I feel like I was racing myself. And, you know, you just treat it like you're racing a shadow of yourself. Now, next time, I just try to beat 330. You know what? Call me crazy. I'm gonna run it back. I'm gonna run it back. Wait, what? Why are these people talking about points? You need points for this one? Oh. Okay, well, I really want this. I might actually have to play this one a little bit. Either way, day 36. So, it is weekly reset tomorrow. So, I didn't really think about what I was going to do today, to be honest with you. Probably, if I had to take a guess, you know what? We can tier this guy up real quick. Alright. It did increase. Need large drop. We didn't get it. So, I think I'm just going to farm today. I don't think I'm going to do any Legion. I was thinking about maybe doing a Thunderbreaker. I'm 50 coins. I haven't done the weekly yet. So, actually, technically, I'm 60 coins away from... You know what? I'll do the raid real quick. I think this gives me 200 coins. If it gives me more than 200, that would be... Yeah, 200. So, I need 510... I can't do math. Alright. Legion board has ranked up. We get 5 more members. So for now, we'll just put whoever on there. Then it's for 6K, you need 910 of these coins. So I've got quite the gap before I can do that. But yeah, I was thinking of doing a Thunderbreaker sometime soon this week. Other than that, not much planned. I need to finish the Pathfinder and the Blaster this week as well. So by the end of this week, I will finish Blaster, this wacky guy, and Pathfinder. And then I'll have to do one more character probably. Well, no, I won't have to, because I can do snack time and everything to get all these to 200, so never mind, I'll be fine. So that'll be the plan. The next few days are probably going to be very short clips of me just doing my daily bosses. And that's pretty much it. Daily bosses, and maybe you might see a few legions sprinkled in there. But I'm going to start that now, actually, so I will see you guys at Gollux. Alright, here we go, another Gollux. This is the one that gets me my piece as well. Nothing, but I think it did give me enough coins. It did. Honestly, I don't know what piece to get. I have to... Let me check which ones he can drop again. I think it's the belt and the earrings. Okay, yeah, so those two are dropped. So, it's either ring or pendant. My rings suck. I technically can make fodder of the pendant too, but I only have one. The belt would technically be the best, because I really can fodder that, but he can drop it, and I don't want to. I'd be mad. Technically, you can never have enough fodder. I'll do ring. There we go. Throw this at it. I can't do it in here. There we go. I'll cube it during the cube sale, but that is that. I've decided I am going to do some links tonight, so I don't know if I'll do the links first or grind first, but you'll see on the next clip. Alright, let's see what we get on the 0. Oh, that was a big one. Weapon thing would stop popping up. I want to level up the weapon. Alright, 187. Close. Probably tomorrow we'll get 200 on this for the extra EXP. Alright, this goofball's done. Thankfully. It's not done, it needs one more level. I think I get it here. Alright, that is... what? Oh, I have to watch this cutscene first. Alright, this is all I'm going to do tonight. Just this. Pathfinder. Then I'll do the rest of the stuff tomorrow. I'm probably just going to do the Pathfinder today for Legion, and then I'll do the Thunderbreaker tomorrow. Is the current plan. There we go. That is done. I don't really have a place to put it at the moment. Oh wait. Ah, whatever. I'll fix it later. Alright, that is it for this. I'll be back tomorrow for more. Alright. Let's let me unmute my internet keeps going out, so I had to stop the WAP a little early. But very close to leveling up, so I'm gonna finish the level. Kinda sucks that I lost the last 20 minutes of the WAP, but I've got plenty. I have quite a bit of money. I'm almost up to 13 bill. So, I have a crazy idea. I'm thinking of possibly grinding the 270 this weekend. It would be probably about 20 hours of grinding, but it would also get me way more than enough money. But yeah, big grind the 270 because I feel like getting the other symbol would be very nice. Give me a ton of stat as well. This should be it though. 268. Doing dailies every day should get me to about 30% by the weekend. So it would be, I think, 20 hours. But it could be shorter because I would be moving to... I'll be moving to Hotel Arcus on Saturday reset. And also, Saturday reset is 3x runes as well. But think about it. We'll have to see. It's a big maybe. But we'll see. Alright. I'm making a Thunderbreaker. It is still day 36, but it's about 30 minutes until reset. 26 to be exact. So, my goal is just to get the links set up on this, so that I don't have to transfer them in extra time. Because I'm going to do this, and I think I'm going to do one more Strength Legion block. I'm not sure which one yet. I'm trying to not do characters I might Hyperburn. I keep going back and forth on what I'm going to Hyperburn. Very undecided. I can still do Adele at some point, but their story is so long that I don't want to. That's pretty much all I have left, though. This Kaiser I might burn, so I'm saving that. That's it for useful stats. Oh wait, Cannoneer. I do want to do a Cannoneer, actually. Maybe I'll do a Cannoneer after this. Thunderbreaker. May also do a Corsair soon. Not really for the Legion block, just because I'm kind of curious. I haven't really seen anything about them since their rework. And I stole one of their abilities while I was playing my Phantom, and it felt pretty good to use, honestly. So I might try one of those. This guy plus one more character will pretty much get me to 6k. So everything after that will just be for fun, essentially. Yeah, so maybe I'll do a Thunderbreaker right now. And then after reset, I will do a Cannoneer. And then I'll be at 6k Legion. And then I'll be done with Legion for a little bit. Once I get enough coins, or maybe even when I get closer to getting enough coins, then I will finish the rest of the characters so I can get as many blocks as possible. Currently, I do not have enough blocks to fill in 3 separate areas. I want to fill in EXP crit damage and what's the last one? Normal monster damage. Right now I'm just EXP and normal monster damage. Oh, so this is gonna be a key mashing class. Like, I remember them being very key mashy. This recording's gonna sound terrible. That's gonna feel real nice to train, though. Alright, I've reached the point where I'm officially tired of pressing buttons. I wanna get out of here. Let me play my main, please. I don't want to press buttons anymore. Alright, I lost it. I'm just here. I'm just here to get my 140 and get out. Okay, we have 4 more weeks of this event. Using one on this isn't gonna hurt that much. I have to get to 200 eventually anyways. You know, I need the strength, so it is what it is. I can't be bothered to press buttons anymore. So this week, I also think I'm going to... Hopefully you guys, like... This is not, like, the worst audio ever. Not that I think of... Maybe I shouldn't talk about important things right now. I'm gonna do it anyways. I forgot what I was gonna say. Oh, yeah. So this week, I'm gonna try... hard Lotus and maybe hard Damien. I'm debating whether I should wait until... that one event, cube sale, and inner ability reset. Because the attack speed will probably help a ton, but I don't know, we'll see. I'm also going to try Gloom and Darknell this week, I think. I don't know, we'll see. The problem is I'm, at least for, well, Gloom and Darknell, now that I think about it, both of them I'm not doing full damage because of my Arcane Force, so I don't know if they're technically possible. Oops. I don't know if they're technically possible. But maybe I'll wait till next week. We'll see. I know I'm leveling up, I think, 2 more symbols this week, but it still doesn't even really get me close. I'll still need 130 for Darknell, and then Gloom, I need to get to 1090. Oh yeah, I'm pretty far off. I'm probably 2 or 3 weeks off having enough Arcane Force. Boom. Look at that. Alright, let me go kill one more mob. Done. Never have to touch this again. Well, I do, but it'll probably just be growth pots. Alright, so what is my Legion at now? Wow. Looking great, I will say. So, real quick. let's take one of these things off. I'll take one of I'll take this one off. Let's put this guy. Where is he? Oh, I think I have to log out for it to, like, save. Never mind, he's right here. There we go. Slightly stronger. So, tomorrow, in the afternoon, maybe I'll do a Cannoneer for another strength block. And then I have every single dex done. I just got to get them all to 200, which I have a Bowmaster. Getting pretty close. I could probably... Tomorrow I will 100% get my Bowmaster to 200. And then after that, I will do the... Where is it? Pathfinder. Or Cane. Probably Cane. I hate Pathfinder. I'll do the Cane next. So that's the plan for the next few days. I'm going to get on my main now. Do Dailies. I probably should have transferred all the Meso and everything. Whatever, I'll do it later. If I could get a Gollux drop this week or Kana's Treasure, that'd be pretty huge because of cube sale. So I'll, you know, I'll be able to cube them right away. Definitely getting one before 5, 10, 15 would be amazing. Especially a Kana's Treasure. But either way, I think we'll get a Shining Star Force during summer patch, which is right after anniversary. So as long as they get one before then, we're good to go. Obviously, I'd prefer one sooner though. Sooner rather than later. Also, after my weekly bosses this week, I'll be at about 15 bill. And I think I have decided I'm going to rush to 70. So, the next few days, I'm going to do a 4-hour session. And then since we have 3x EXP on runes on Sunday, I'm going to do an entire level Sunday. So 1 level before Sunday, and then an entire level on Sunday is the plan. And that will also put me around 20 bill. And then I also have an entire week after that to... I have an entire week after that to also farm. So after cube sale... I mean, at this point, I think I'm going to spend at least 8 bill. I was originally aiming at 6, but I'm thinking 8 to 10 now. And then, honestly, I might save up enough to get 20 or 21 star CRAs. I haven't really decided yet. I don't remember what the price was for each. Actually, let me look it up real quick. Oh, 21 star is pretty cheap, actually. So average is 6 bill. And usually average booms is 2, which is fine. I'm fine, obviously fine with booming CRA. That's actually super cheap. So yeah, I think I am going to 21 star my CRAs then. I will need 18 bill for that though, which will be pretty expensive. 18 bill for that, and then for all my other equips, to 17, it was like, I think like 400 mil each. It's super cheap. I will have to safeguard some of them, though. I can't remember if I put that in the equation. Let's check. Abslab 160. I'll just do 160. Safeguard from 15 to 17. Yeah, so with safeguard, it's average 400. Well, 380, but we'll just round up to 400. So that would be probably around 6 bill. The total, I would need... Crap, what was the price on the other ones? I forgot already. Oh, 18. 18, so I would need 24 bill total on average to get everything done. And that would increase my strength a ton. That plus the cube sale, plus getting attack speed on my inner ability is going to make me significantly stronger. So we'll just say I need... We'll just say I need 35 bill total. I'm not even half of what I need right now. I don't know if I'll actually make that much. We'll see. Because I might not even use that much during cube sale. But that's what I'm going to aim for. Whether I'll actually hit it, we'll see. Either way, I'm going to make huge gains the next 2 weeks. Which is part of the reason why I just decided to put it all in one video. It'll probably be a 3-hour video, maybe 3.5. But I'd rather just have all the gains in one video, and then the next video after that, I'll probably do all my weekly bosses. all the new ones all in one video. That is the game plan. Very excited for it. Also, I'm gonna say it. Really unpopular opinion. I kind of like the boat minigame. Unlike the soccer one, I think I mentioned it already, but it's so bad that it loses all competitive integrity. So I just don't take it seriously at all. Like the soccer one had a little bit of skill to it. This one's just you zone out. You just let God take the wheel. No pap mark. Be expected. But I'm still a little disappointed. Alright, Gollux. Be nice, please. He wasn't. What is the drop rate on Superior? It has to be pretty low. I swear. I feel like I've killed him so many times that I cannot get it. Alright, I got a couple more bosses to go. I'm not going to do the... I'm not going to do Lotus. I'm not going to do Damien, so I'm going to try hard. I'm going to try normal, Will, and Lucid. I can do these two, though. Hopefully, Princess No doesn't screw me over. I could really use a drop right about now. I might buy a drop coupon for her. It'll slow down my Legion a little bit, but I think it's a worth it trade for a chance at a Princess No. Or a Kana ring, not a Princess No ring. You know what, let's do it. 30 coins. Let's try. Really? Please. Deal to me. Nothing. Depression. Pain. Alright, that's fine. Alright, let's do a catchy, and then sell our crystals. I did Gollux with Princess No for the extra drop rate. Whatever. Oh. That would have been bad. Alright, let's see. Daily bosses and most of my weekly bosses. How much is it going to sell for? $1.1. Pretty much 1.2. You're very close. 14 bill. Alright, I'm gonna go finish my dailies. And I'm gonna probably do one WAP tonight and then another WAP tomorrow afternoon. Why does this always happen? I threw 2 purple cubes I got from bosses at this, and it teared up. It's kind of crazy. Now I have item drop rate. That's pretty nice. Well, I'm going to re-cube it this weekend anyways, but actually now it can replace Treasure Hunter John's ring because it has drop rate. So I'll be slightly stronger when I'm farming. Huge. Huge. Alright, goodbye, Hunter Johns. Welcome, Superior Gollux ring. I tiered this thing up solely with cubes I've gotten from bosses. There's green and purples from bosses. That's kind of crazy. What is my luck? My luck is so good. Alright. Off to farm. Alright. Oh, I didn't change the date. I just realized. Oops. The game's gonna crash. The game crashes, I have to say, probably 30% of the time when doing this quick switch thing. I should the normal way. Fantastic stuff. Alright, let me force close the game. Alright, we're back on. We are ready to hit 210. Here we go. Done it. Throw those in there, and then never touch this character again. I don't know how much more damage we got from doing that, but it was an amount. Now I'm kind of tempted to do the Cannoneer today. I'm so conflicted. It's either do the Cannoneer or farm extra. I think farming extra is probably smarter, considering the end goal. Plus, technically, one more character is not going to get me to 6k. It'll get me very close to 6k, but it won't get me there. So, a break time with another 140 will get me there. Like a break time on a 140 character. So maybe I do a Cannoneer tomorrow, and then at reset do a break time on the Cane, and then that will be my 6k Legion. And then I can finally start ignoring Legion for a little bit. I think that's the plan. My goal for the end of this event, I think, was 6.5k Legion, so I'm definitely going to hit that. 100% going to hit that. And then by the end of the summer event, I want to be 7.5. That'll be a little harder because I'll mostly have 140, so it'll be mostly getting things to 200. So, yeah, that's the plan. I'm going to go farm now. Alright, that is one WAP done. I'm just trying to get 35%. I'm just trying to get 35% flat. And I will be done. Currently 1 in the morning, so I need to go to bed, but that is the first WAP done. I will do the next one tomorrow afternoon. Could get me... I think I get... Every hour, I think I'm getting around... It's not much. I think it's like 5%, maybe. This one, I gained like 20% on this one, but also it was with 3Xs. I popped my boosters because they were expiring at reset tomorrow. And I popped some 3Xs, and I don't have any more. Well, I do have more 3Xs actually, now that I think about it, because that, the Victoria Cup event refreshed. Oh, I'm done, okay. So I'll have 3Xs for the grind tomorrow, so I could probably get up to my normal 6%. Yeah, I gained 20% on this one. That is not normal. That's only because of the boosters. But we are at 14.7 bill. We need about 20 bill more. Obviously, I don't have to grind all of that. I probably would have to grind to, I would say, 23 or 24 bill. And then I will be comfortable with how much money I have. But that is it for today. Well, tonight. I will resume this tomorrow. About to get insane familiar here. Assuming this passes. Which it's going to. Okay. Watch this. Oh, only one way we can go, and that's up. Turns out there was more than one way. Fortunately for us, we're not done here. Oh, I was short. 5. Always works the 4th time around. It's hard-coded. Alright, I don't have enough anymore, so I guess we'll try again later. Oh. So the game came up a couple hours ago. It was down for maintenance. I've decided to craft a few of these small wealth potions. They're exactly the same, but it'll be nice for when I only want to grind 30 minutes. Craft 6 more sets of these, and then craft more small ones. I'll be pretty good on wealth potions for a while. I need to save up some recipes as well. I only have 2 left. I really need to get lucky on Gollux before 5, 10, 15. It'd be nice before cube sale, but I care a little less about getting it before cube sale. Really want it before 5, 10, 15, though. But we have Shining Star Force coming up anyways, so. Either way, I'm going to go do 30 minutes with my new WAPs. I didn't feel like doing an hour, so. This will be nice for when I only want to do 30 minutes or an hour. Because before I would have just not done it. Now I'll do it. So it'll technically equal more gains, just because I'll be more willing to do these when I'm not willing to do 2 hours. So I'm off to do one. I'll probably do an hour, and then I'll call it for the day. It is 3 hours before a reset, or pretty much 2 hours before reset. So I'll probably do an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and then I will be back for reset. Man, I forgot to launch the game in administrator mode, so now I have to actually train this 30 minutes with a keyboard and mouse. How tragic is that? Let me switch back to my normal page. At least my movement will be better. I'm so excited for the cube sale this weekend. I can't remember the last time I've been this excited for anything. Well, not anything. Anything. Well, actually, yeah, anything. Honestly, that wasn't even a lie. I still have to do Monster Park today. That Smega just reminded me of it. Let me activate my Threads of Fate for the day. I guess I can put my Familiars out for the little bit of energy they have left. I don't feel like refilling the energy, which is why I'm pretty much only going to grind 30 minutes to an hour. I'm running out of extra cards. I'm going to have to go through on my Mules and transfer over all the random ones. I've been grinding a little bit too much. But I actually managed to run out of all the familiar fuel. In the last week, I think I've grinded over 20 hours. Probably over 30, because I did 12. I did 14 just, or no, I did 16 just last weekend. 12 of it was just the Saturday, Sunday. I did 6 hours today, 6.5 after this. I did 4 hours every other day this week. It's currently Thursday. I think I'm gonna do High Mountain after this. Be a nice little gap before reset to do it. I'll do High Mountain and Monster Park. Those High Mountain gives me, well, it gave me 10% last level. It'll probably give me like 9.5 now. And my Monster Parks give me 0.9 per run. So like 6%. That'll be 16% just from those two. I also get my payout from Maplestory tomorrow. That'll be another 400 mil. I think that'll put me above. What am I at? So yeah, that'll keep tapping out an accident. That'll put me above 16. Honestly, my main priority is getting Soul Janus level 2 before Sunday. So I will grind as much, not level 2, level 10 for the extra ball. Wait, I need you guys to listen to this. Sorry, the music's gonna be really loud for this. Anyone that's been to Cedar Point, tell me this beginning song and the first stage, tell me it does not sound like the music that plays when you're in line at the Millennium Force. Am I imagining that? That sounds exactly like the music that plays before you get on the Millennium Force. Now it doesn't. But that beginning part? Alright, day 28. I honestly don't have a plan for the day. I think it might just be a farm day. Really, honestly, I feel like the next few days and the last few days have all been farm days and nothing's really gonna change. Once I finish my Gatorade for the day, I'll be able to hit 6k Legion, because I only need 25 more levels. So, not that hitting 6k really means anything, because I'm still, I think, 800 coins short. So, yeah, obviously, I'm not going to be able to do anything with 6K at the moment. But that's also going to be my stopping point for leveling characters. So now I'm only going to level them if I have a burn. At some point, if I get close to the next big upgrade, I might start leveling again. But it's just going to be burns and growth potions from here. I think my next huge upgrade I want to see is 8K. So it'll be a while before I hit that, probably. I think I only have 36 characters, though. I have 38 characters, and I think you can do 42 to count towards Legion. So that means I still have room for 4 more. Is it 42 or 46? Let me check real quick. I'm actually curious. 42. Okay, yeah. So I have 4 more characters that I can get to 140. So that's another 500-ish levels right there for when I really need it. I probably should do it sooner than later just because the Legion power will help me get more coins. So it would probably be best to max out my power. Or at least, not max it out, but make use of all the possible slots. I will probably have to manually level a blaster soon. Well, my blaster's at 70, but I'm going to have to get it to 140 soon. So I'll probably have to do that manually, but that's fine. That's the last Legion block that's like really big for me, though. I have 2 more strength characters, but one of them I'm considering hyper burning, so I'm not going to touch it. Actually, I think I only have 1 because I already did Cannoneer. I forgot. Yeah, so I just have Kaiser left. Oh, never mind. I have Kaiser and Paladin. I'll probably hand level a Paladin then. Kaiser, I'm thinking about hyper burning though, so I'm not going to touch that yet. My Nova brethren. But obviously the Kaiser won't be till the summer event because that's when we get the hyper burn. And Paladin I might just do with my the hyper burn you get each month. The one I did Ilium with this month. And then Blaster I'll just have to fight through. One of these days. So yeah, that's pretty much the last you're gonna hear of Legion for a while. It's really just gonna be farming for the next 2 weeks. And that's kind of why I decided to upload. That's why I decided to make this episode 2 weeks away instead of 1. Because I knew it was just gonna be farming. Next week I might be able to do some harder bosses with just my WSC gains, but really I'm banking on the 5, 10, 15 to be my huge gains. So the big bosses are going to be closer to the end of the episode. I think I'll get my first Darknell clear. I think I'll get my first Gloom, hard Lotus, and hard Damien. I think a lot of the easy, well, I guess not easy, but normal mid-game bosses are going to be overkill after these 2 events. And then Shining Star Force being right after that is going to be insane. But the main problem with Shining Star Force is I feel like it's almost completely reliant on me making gear gains. And by gear gains, I mean like getting pieces of gear that I actually can Star Force. Because right now I have the issue of I don't have any like... Right now I have the issue of I don't have any permanent. Not permanent, but you know what I mean. I don't have any long-term pieces. I need arcanes, I need superiors, which I will be able to get 1 more superior from coins by Shining Star Force. But it would be really nice if I could get some drops as well. That way I can have 3 or 4 pieces by Shining Star Force. Obviously I won't have any spares, but at least I'll be able to... I mean, I'll go for like 19 stars. Once I get 6K Legion, I'll also be able to start buying drop coupons. Nothing. Cracked and solid. But that's all my daily bosses. Oh wait, let's collect my Maple Tour. 340 mil. We're above 16 now. Alright, I'm gonna go finish the rest of my dailies, and then I'll probably just grind. I don't think I'm gonna do any Legion today, so it's gonna be a quick episode. Or a quick day in the episode. I'll see you guys later. Oh, before I start, I'm gonna throw a couple cubes at this black bean mark. See if I can get stamp it real quick. Let me stamp it real quick. Let me stamp it real quick. Thank you. I think I have one more. Yeah, one more cube. No tear up. That's fine. Okay, I'm off to grind. All right, I've decided I'm not going to bed tonight until I level up. So it'll probably be, I'm halfway through this WAP, it'll probably be one more WAP to level up. So, it's gonna suck, but I want to get 269 tonight. Nice. And then I will go for 290. I almost kind of want to go for 290 before Sunday. I don't know, we'll see. I would technically only have a day and a half to get to do 90. So that would be probably a 16-hour training day. Well, not day, but essentially a day. A day and a half. I would have to train 16 hours between. So, probably not going to happen. Oh my gosh. So probably not going to happen. But we will see. I'm also 850 away from having Janice, because I still have to do High Mountain, and then it'll give me 1 energy. So, in another 850 energy, I'll have level 10 Janice for 2 orbs. Technically, my training's going to get significantly easier at that point, assuming my orbs can kill. I technically don't know if they can. I'll test it when I get there. Yeah, I am going to keep going till 269 tonight. So I'll probably update you guys after the swap finishes, and then as I level for the next update after that. I just figured out with 39 minutes left in this WAP that I did not have my links on the entire time. That really sucks. I'm really depressed. Alright, that is it. Collect all my money. Now I want to keep going until I get level 13. So I might do another hour. Because if I get 13 energy, I can do High Mountain to level up and to blinking. Level up and get my Soul Janus level 2. But either way, I'm going to take a little break first. And then we will see what I end up doing. I'm going to do High Mountain tonight regardless. Just for the level up. But it would be nice if I could get the level up and my Janus level 10. That way I can try farming with 2 balls. Alright, let's head to town. Alright, so we are at 17.4 essentially. We got 14 node stones in that. 1 symbol. Very nice. Nothing. As expected. Oh, this is one of my actual ones levels up. Nice. This is one of my fake ones. So, essentially I got 1 useful level. Everything else gets disassembled. And it's going to get put towards Urda Shower. Alright, I'm going to take a little break now, and I will be back when I go for... If I go for level 10 Soul Janus. You know, I still hate this, but I'm glad I understand it now. I don't know if Cube fails at reset today. I think it is. It says the 17th, so... If tomorrow's technically the 17th, and reset is technically the next day, does the Cube sale start on reset? I feel stupid asking that. I'm not even asking anyone. I'm essentially just documenting my stupidity. There's no one here. I'm in my room alone. Makes you think. Please get me out of this. I'm going insane. I just want my level up and my 2 balls. We did it. Assuming I can do this. It'll be fine. Should be able to do this. That one spread, but fortunately we have chain lightning in this mode. Okay. About to say. There we go. I'll hit him one. I'll have to hit him once. Let me out of this form. Here we go. 269. Question is, do I just wait for reset now? Dang, I'm gonna be 7% into it too. That's nice. And here we go. Old Janice. 2 balls. That's exciting. There we go. Alright, I've refilled on familiars. Let's see. We're returning back to this guy. You don't need anything 75. We failed it 4 times. No way we fail it 5 times. Yep. I knew it. Crit damage that isn't bad. Obviously this isn't fantastic, but honestly, I'll take it. I'll take it. On to the next one though. Redeem. Another one. Actually about to be leaving this map soon. I just did a 3-hour grind session. Got to 25%, so well, not from the entire grind session. Some of the XP was from Mount Extreme, but I will be doing probably another... I'll probably be doing another 3 to 4 hours today, and then I'm gonna do probably another 4 hours tomorrow to hopefully level up, because I want to get 270 before Sunday reset, because I want to train in Odium maybe for the Rune EXP thing. I'm gonna take a little break though, and then I'll get back to grinding. I'm gonna try to get another 4 hours should get me to about 20 bill, so that'd be a nice point to be at for the cube sale. I've been trying to log into the game for like half an hour. Yeah. It is cube sale day. Cube sale day though. So hopefully I did confirm cube sale is at 3 a.m. I don't know if I will be awake for that, but we'll see. It is the weekend, so I could stay up. But I would really like to get in the game. I left my character on the AFK plane thing. And I started my game because if I leave my Maplestory open for too long, I think it memory leaks and messes up my PC. My PC gets really slow. But I tried to restart it, and here I am. I can't open the game back up. Alright, well, I'll give it another 15 minutes and try again. Alright, I lied. It's been about 6 minutes, but we'll try again. It surely will work 6 minutes later, right? Surely. The game wants me to log in. It needs me to log in. And I will. For the game. Alright, so I closed the game at 8 p.m. as a just for reference. It's currently 8:30. So 30 minutes later. Can I play the game after closing it? No. It's been half an hour and I can't play the game still. Fantastic stuff, Nexon. Fantastic stuff. 40 minutes. I got a good feeling about this. Alright, if it doesn't work this time, I'm just gonna go take a nap. And I'll just wake up later. We'll be closer. The cube sale's at 4 a.m. as well, not 3 a.m. Even later than I thought it was. Wow, I just had to threaten to take a nap. We're in. We could do snack break anytime. My Pendant of Spirit expired. I still have this book over my head too? Are you serious? I thought a new day would at least reset it, but I guess I'm just stuck with it forever. Alright, well, today, the only plan we have is hit 270. And cube sale, obviously. I can't forget that. But hit 270 and cube sale are the only two things we'll be doing today. So I'm going to grind until the cube sale. And then once the cube sale starts, if I'm still awake, I don't know if I'm going to stay up till 4 a.m. That's 8:45 right now. It's a long time. Long time. But we'll see. I mean, it would pretty much take that entire time to get 270 if I wanted to do it all in one sitting. I don't know if I want to do it all in one sitting, though. But I do need to go kill... Maybe... You know what, actually? What I might do instead is... I have to kill 300 mobs to get this going. Maybe... I think what I'll do is... Also, I got a Lydium heart. I don't know. It was free, so I was like, why not? Besides the point, though. Besides the point, I'm distracting myself. Maybe what I do is I get my Pendant of Spirit. I take a 3-hour nap. And then wake up and grind. And I will do the cube sale like halfway through my grind. I think that's what I'll do. So I'm just going to go do my dailies, get my pendant, and then I'm going to go sleep for 3 hours. And then I will wake up and grind until 270 with a cube sale in between. Alright, sounds like a plan. I'm off to do my dailies. Alright, it's Gollux time. Gollux time. Today would be a great day to get a drop. A really great day to get a drop. Because cube sale, the Gollux, if there was any a day that you want to give me a superior piece, it is today. I hate you. Wait, I just remembered. It's ring day. Ring day. Ring day, everyone. Ring day. Ring day. I don't remember which one of these I have to get. Let me look up a tier list real quick. I know there's one more that's better than the others. That isn't Chaos, because I don't feel like re-rolling it. Justicar, Awake, and Tenebrous. I already have Tenebrous. And I already have Awake. Was Justicar in there? Glory Guard. I think that's it. Okay. That's what we want then. Yeah. Yeah. Let me throw this wacky dude on it. Huh? Oh, I have to appraise it first. It's weird. It passed. Alright, now we throw the event key or boss cubes at it. It always tears up when you throw boss cubes at it. It's never not teared up when I threw boss cubes at it. It didn't tear up. That's okay though, because the cube sale is tonight. Cube sale, everyone. Cube sale. Woo, 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 woo. So this is probably going to go bye-bye. And this is going to replace it with hybrid or double drop lines. So that is it. That is it until 4 a.m. tonight, or if I can't sleep and decide to get out of bed and just get back on and start grinding. So we'll see which one comes first. But I'll see you guys. Also, we have 19 billion mesos. So if we can get over 20 for the cube sale, that'd be pretty cool. It'd be pretty neat. All right, for real. I'm gonna go try to take a nap. So I've realized, well, so I woke up. Oh, I didn't want to activate this. Whatever, I'll let it activate. So I woke up 2 hours before the cube sale. It's currently 1 a.m. Unfortunate, but I figure I should take this time to grind. So here we are. And I realized I did not show you guys my rotation. This is what I came up with. I stand down here. And my Janus kills most mobs. It's very easy. I need to turn this off because I want to save it for 3Xs. Do I? Maybe I don't. No, I probably should. Yeah, we are just going to grind for the next 3 hours. Go cube sale at 4 in the morning. Because I have to go later as well. I won't be able to farm. I have to make use of all the time I can. I will still hit 270 today, by the way. Did I even activate an EXP buff? I didn't. I can still redeem 3Xs. What am I doing? My mouse is dying. Mouse is dying. But yeah, this is what I'm going to do for the next 3 hours, so. Figured you probably don't want to see it. We're not in the recording here. I'll be back when the cube sale starts, or maybe I'll give you a little up. Man, I got cat hair in my nose. Sorry, I keep rubbing it. I forgot what I was saying, but yeah, maybe I'll update you guys later. Good luck, have fun. All right, cube sale is very soon. 25 minutes. So let me get this to 200 real quick. Assuming I'm only going to get one. Assuming this doesn't require 4 of them. Yeah. There we go. And then let's put the rest in store. Well, the one left in storage. I probably won't touch this character again for a little bit, so we transfer anything worth transferring. There is nothing. Okay. So let's go to the Cannoneer now. And this will get me to 6k Legion. This Cannoneer leveling up. Okay, let me transfer some links. Put some points. Did I make a page? I sure did. I need rune persistence, but I'm too lazy to edit it. Alright, let me go kill one mob for 165, and then we're going to leave this character here for a little bit. Eventually I'll get it to 200 as usual for the extra strength. Alright, so I might as well go over the plan for the cube sale while we're waiting for the cube sale. So the plan is going to be WSC to at least 2-line attack on weapon and this. I still want 1 line of ID, but I'd prefer 1 line ID, 1 line attack. Honestly, I'm not too worried about boss damage right now, but if I roll boss damage, I'll keep it. But I'm focusing on attack right now. So I don't know if that's a good idea. Let me look it up on it. Oh wait, I forgot I don't have music on either. This probably sounds so awkward. Oops, I didn't save. Also, let's get out of this map because I hate the music here. Let's go to Esfera. And actually, you know what? It's a big moment. Let's go to Temple of Time. Cannot go wrong with Temple of Time. Let me turn it up a little bit too. So, as I was saying, oh yeah, that's what I was doing. I was gonna look up if boss damage or attack. Sorry. Alright. I did a calculator. It looks like I should aim for 1-line IED, 2-line attack on Emblem, 2-line boss on this, but honestly, this is also a 3-line calculator. There's no, obviously, guarantee I get 3 lines. But let's get started, because I think the sale started. It didn't. Wait, is it in the cash shop? There's a cash shop. Oh, they are. Alright, so let's get started. I added my current stats before I started cubing. I missed a couple cubes there, but I didn't get anything. So first of all, I would like this to tier up, please. Okay, I really thought this would tier up by now. I am just going for 2-line and everything for now. Really thought that would tier up. Okay, well, let's just throw cubes at this for now, because I don't feel like going back in the cash shop. I want 2 lines attack, 1-line IED on this, is best case scenario, but I will take 2-line attack. Or 1-line attack, 1-line IED. I don't want this. I don't want this. I wanted 1-line attack, 2-line IED. That's a huge damage increase, though. I think I'm going to keep going. I got plenty of money. Maybe that was stupid, but I'll farm a ton if I have to. Make sure I have enough money for 5, 10, 15. Man, if that was attack... I mean, best case scenario is I get, obviously, a higher percentage of IED as well, but I'll take a 30 or 35. Mainly, I want attack just for the better training, obviously. And if that was attack... I don't think I take this. It's gonna look really good, but... You know what? I settle on this for now. I would still need a line of IED is the issue. And the weapon, honestly, I just want 3-line attack. Two-line attack. Okay, well, we settle for that for now, too, then. Let's get this to Legendary. We go to the cash shop real quick. I still need to roll for hybrid drop ASO as well, so... Gotta make sure I have enough money for that, but like I said, I got plenty of money for this, and the event's gonna be up for a couple days, so I can grind if I need to. It'd be really nice if this tiered up, though. Finally. Okay, let's throw these at it. So, like, 2-line attack, 1-line boss, or 2-line boss, 1-line attack would be best case scenario. I'll go for either. Technically, I should get IED on this since I didn't roll it on the other one, but I still might re-roll the other one. And it's like, it feels so bad getting IED lines because I don't need IED that badly. I need at least 2-line attack. Prefer 3 lines, obviously. 3 lines of something. It doesn't have to be 3-line attack. 2-line attack, 1-line boss is what I want. Calculator says to do 2 lines boss, but I'm not. I'd prefer 2-line attack instead. But I will take boss if I have to. If I get it, that is. Whichever one I get first, essentially, is I'm gonna keep. That was attack. I would have kept it. That's actually exactly what the calculator wants me to take. If that was attack, that is. Alright, I'm gonna have to buy more cubes. Before I do that, though, let's use these brights on the ring. And I'll take it, but I'm gonna get re-rolled. Seriously? This hasn't tiered up yet? This is a lot of bright cubes on an epic item. You've got to be kidding me. That actually hurts. That's legitimately painful. Use that many cubes on an epic and it not tier up. That means I have to buy more. Okay, once I get close to probably about 12 bill, I'm going to have to switch to settling for 2-line stuff because I still need to get my... oh, nice. My main priority is my drop more than my WSC right now. I know that may sound crazy, but the drop, I feel like in the long run is going to make me a lot stronger. I'm going to get more frags and everything. Pretty much will not settle for anything below legendary on this. I don't really care about stat. I really just need this to be a drop piece. There we go. Okay, let's go back. So what do I have on this? I have 2-line attack. Line attack on this. Technically, a line of IED wouldn't be bad on this. What's my IED now with no IED? I don't have familiars out, but my IED is really low, so I would need 1 line of IED on something. We're at 11 bill. Players away. Knew this was going to be expensive, but I hate seeing my money go down. Oh, that was it for a second. I was so excited. What the? I will also settle for 3-line decks. Okay. Because I can make this damage gear. I have extra rings. Obviously would hate to make this, but that's good damage gear, so I'll keep that. Let's cube this then. Or this. Keep the Awake Ring. Oh. Getting really good damage gear, but I want drop. I want drop. You know, I'd say I only wanted 3 or 4 hybrid lines, but I mean, I don't even think I've reached the... It's a 4.5 bill average for 1. So I'm actually not that far into this. Probably like 2 bill in. So I don't know why I'm stressing, but it definitely doesn't feel good. Hearing this level up sound is really annoying. I think I'm getting irritable. Like, I'm just making damage gear. I'm just making damage gear. That's all I'm doing here. Ah, I'm so stupid, man. Like, I just have to re-roll it. I don't know why I'm so, like... Why I'm being so weird about it. Alright, so this cubing session took over an hour and a half. So, we're just going to skip around towards the end of each potential. Just to save time. No one wants to watch me do this for 40 minutes. Yes, I'm at 100 Meso right now. 100 Meso and I think 2 drop items. Oh. Okay, that's 1. Okay, I just want 2 more. I just want 2 more. That's it. 1 line attack, 1 line boss. What the weird one? Oh, I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. I'm keeping that. Very happy with that. Double prime. We love it. We love it. We love it. Dang, that was a 2 mil increase. What the? Oh, that's beautiful. I love that. All right, so I'm done with WSC for now. Oh. That was actually, that was pretty much like right on average too. So next. Oh my god. My luck, it came back around, man. It came back around. Okay, now I'm spending the rest of the 2 bill. Alright, I'm not mad. I reached my goal for... Oh. Oh, and it's Dex. And it's Dex. I'm above my goal. I'm above my goal. We did it. Alright, I'm going to save these cubes. I don't think I really have anything else that... Okay, I'm very happy with that. Gained 120 drop. 120 drop, and I went from 7.5. Alright, so this is where I'm going to end the cubing session. So I did go from 7.5 to 12. Pretty massive gain. I will show all the equips towards the end of the video, after 5, 10, 15. And the first thing I do with these newfound gains is try to kill hard Lotus. So that's what will be next. So familiars out. Boom, boom, boom. Make sure I have Seekers on. Do this. Use my dice. Oh, I didn't have Grandest Blessing. Whatever. We don't even care. Oh, I jumped up to the laser. Oops. Yeah, I gotta get better at that. Mostly, the main thing I think, the little arm things are the main thing I need to work on. I got stunned. I don't even know what I got stunned from there. Oh, I don't even know what I died from there. I got 1 life, man. I gotta play it perfect from here. Oops. Oh, I opened all my menus on accident! I went to iframe and I fat-fingered S so I couldn't see what was going on, man. Whatever, that's first attempt. I'll practice it more. It's definitely doable. I'll just wait for my attack speed and her ability tomorrow to try again. Alright. So, it's gonna seem like a weird cut, but I didn't play it at all yesterday. Aside from not 5, 10, 15. Aside from whatever that's called, I can't remember. So that sucks. But we're gonna make up for it today. First of all, day 40, half off inner abilities, Sunny Sunday. That is the first thing we're going to do. We need attack speed. I can buy more honor if I need to. I'm gonna lie, I thought this was gonna be a lot easier. I have 10 more rolls. Wow. Not gonna lie, I thought that was gonna be pretty free. Let's go buy some more honor. All right, another 300,000. I was just severely misunderstood when I was thinking this was going to be free. This is insane. I didn't think rolling an inner ability would be this difficult. That's not good. That's not good. Get 8 more rolls out of this, but not a lot. But it's going to be what I have to do. This is such a big damage increase that I really don't have a choice. This is insane. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna have to do my dailies and come back to this. That's the craziest thing ever. Genuinely did not think that was going to be that hard to get. And I wanted to roll this for drop rate, but obviously that's not happening. That sucks a lot. I go do all my dailies then and use the few more circulators we get. So while I'm doing all my daily bosses, I figured I should tell you the plan for the day. So obviously I don't have any money. Not ideal. I'm going to do 12 hours of grinding today. That should bring me to That should give me 6 bill alone. The reason I want to do 12 hours today is so that I can just get away with doing 2 hours the rest of the week. Well, like 2.5. Because it takes me 2.5 to get my Gatorade maxed out. So, I can max out my Gatorade the rest of the week and train at the same time, which would be nice. So, that essentially is the plan. 12 hours today. I'll probably split it into 6 now. Go to bed, and then do another 6 after I wake up. That way, I don't have to do it all. Originally, I was thinking of just doing, like, 5 6-hour days. But now I could probably get away with doing 2 hours each weekday, and then another long grind session on the following weekend. And then I will be good to go for 5, 10, 15. So you're starting to see why this is the, why this episode was going to take 2 weeks to come out. I knew I would just be grinding like crazy. I'm really kind of bummed about this ability thing. Really hoping I would be able to roll for drop rate. But I'm starting to think I might not even get inner ability, attack speed inner ability. Buy another 8 after I finish my dailies. Well, Gollux is infinitely fast. Oh, faster, I mean. Oh my gosh, my dying and drink some water. Okay, now that I actually have drop rate, I can actually use it. Okay, turns out I can't. All my rings are already drop rate. Never mind. Okay. Nothing. It's the first time I've gotten 3 pieces, though. 3 useless pieces. Cracked, solid. And I will, as I get closer to ending the grind, towards the end of the day, I will try re-rolling my inner ability again. Because obviously, I got 1 more roll. Yeah. Obviously, I might not even get this, which is severely disappointing. But what can you do? So that is the plan. I will be back soon. Alright, I thought I would record a little bit of my training to show you guys my new map I've been training in. This is where I'm training now. The EXP rates are not significantly better. I'm still technically under level. But they were like 5 billion an hour faster. But it is significantly nicer because I can just pretty much straight up AFK here. I put an orb here. Orb here. I put my Urda shower right here. Then I just stand right here and I hit and I summon Seekers. And then whenever Spotlight's up, I can just actually AFK for a minute. Very easy cycle. Now, I wish I could go to one of the train maps, but I'm not strong enough, so we are stuck here. Yeah, when Spotlights are down, I just use Celestial Roar twice, and then I throw out like 4 sets of Seekers. And then my loot cycle, I put this down, and I run over here, resummon balls. Resummon shower, and then I come back here. So this is what I'll be doing for the next. This is the fourth 3x. So, or the 4th MVP. Sorry. We're about an hour hour and 34 minutes. I don't know why I'm struggling so bad to say that. All right, I'll probably update you guys when I get to 3 hours. This is so expensive. So expensive. But I'm going to try the train map now. I have enough now. So I'm going to do some... I'm going to take a little break for a second, but after that, I'm going to experiment with the trade map. Because my EXP rates will go up significantly there, because I'm within 1 level. So we'll see if we can make it work. Got another MVP. I made a train map work. Perfect. Okay, so if this thing doesn't kill me, everything. My EXP rates are going to be significantly better here. So the way the rotation works here, which it sucks because I have to do a drop placement, but that goes there. This goes here. And right here you have to do a little bit of a drop placement. The only part that kind of sucks is it's a little more active. But I can't find a way to stand on these platforms and it's still be able to kill the mobs on the right there because they walk too far to the left. So I'll probably just have to flash jump over there. But yeah, it looks like the map's full clearing. This will have to be a spotlights to loot probably instead of a summon. We'll see though. Okay, so I did the math. It's it's a huge difference in EXP. So I am losing 70 mil an hour, which obviously is not insignificant, but I think for the extra EXP, it's a loss I'm willing to take. At least until I hit 275. Once I hit 275, obviously, EXP is not going to be as important to me, but I really just need to hit 275 as soon as possible. Well, I want to. I don't need to. Just hitting 275 will give me a good amount of range. Just from getting those new sacred symbols. So that's what I'm going to aim for. So the plan is going to be rush. Once I hit 270, I'm going to do the prequests. I'm going to rush through it for Odium. Maybe I'll try training an Odium map. We'll see. I don't know if I'll have the Sacred Force for it. But yeah, I will see you guys once I hit 270. Alright, so 2.5 hours. I got 42 node stones. I'm going to redeem them. I just need as many levels into Urda Shower as possible, to be honest. Another level. We take it. So this, I should level up in about 45 minutes. I'm tempted to just do my Monster Park Extreme in my Monster Parks and just level up. It'll be faster. I think I am going to do that now that I think about it. I'll grab this MVP just so I can get the extra EXP. Feels good being able to kill these things now. Are we a weak party? Yeah, we're pretty weak. It's probably going to be a 2-cycle on the boss. What? I didn't know you could drag this. I did my burst in the completely wrong order, I will admit. Wow, he actually one-cycled it. Alright, so I just have to do one Monster Park. I will level up. I've also decided I'm going to go back to leveling Janus. I know I said I was going to level my Mastery cores, but I now have decided that I'm not. I'm just going to go back to leveling Janus. I just want the third ball, honestly. I feel like I'm going to be doing so much farming that the third ball is definitely going to be worth it. And I looked it up. It'll be about 2,000 fragments. I already have 550. So I only need another 1,500. $270. Finally. That took me 8 days from 265 to 270. My guild hates me. I never get GZs. Okay. So let's question is it gonna make me do this? Yeah, it looks like I have to do this to get into. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to go through this prequest. I don't actually think I've ever seen the Odium mobs. I've seen the scroll, like, ink ones. I think that's Shangri-La. I like how these mobs look. These ones specifically. The bunny rabbits kind of creep me out. I don't know why. They had like an uncanny feeling to them. These wolves look cool though. The frogs were okay as well. Oh man. What time is it? 1 in the morning. I take a break to eat. Once I unlock Odium, then I'll have to wait for the next MVP train. Apparently there's an MVP train for the entire day today. So I'll always be able to get an MVP. So the goal is to get to 5 billion mesos today. I will not stop until I get 5 billion mesos. I am about to take a decent hit to my mesos though, because I have 2 symbol coupons waiting for when I unlocked Odium, so I'm gonna be able to get Odium, I think, to level 3 right away. So that's probably gonna cost me 500 mil ish. Keep forgetting how much it costs to level them. I also just learned that they only go to 11. So that explains why the levels are so much longer, because they only go to 11. That's kind of nice. Assuming I'm about to fight Story Mode Kalos. That's a really cool picture. Oh wow, I'm almost dead. Oh, that was a cool attack. Dead. Oh my gosh. Like, I'm not really trying too hard, but I'm about to die out to this guy. There we go. Wait, he looks so cool with his little things extended like that. What are those considered? Wings? Okay. There we go. Now I can... I need to not read it. I need to level. I need to level. I can read it later. I did watch the KMS not showcase, technically showcase, anniversary thing, and they're adding stuff to where you can rewatch all the story cutscenes, which I'm actually kind of hyped for, because I do want to go back and actually watch all of these. Huh? How's he able to do that? I thought there was only 3 siblings. I don't know who this guy is. But I do want to go back and actually read all of these at some point. But I also know they're doing a full, like, rewrite of Arcane River, so I'll probably wait for that before I... They retcon too much, is essentially what I'm trying to say. So it sucks having to go back. If at some point I'm going to go back and read something, and then they're just going to retcon it 6 months later. So, yeah. Kind of annoying. I'm going to get decently stronger once I get this Odium symbol, though. It's going to be like 600 dex right away. With upgrading the symbol and everything. Ooh, this music sounds good. What the? Person teleport. Oh, they're a demon slayer. The botting class. The not hacking botting class, but built-in botting. Does she become...
Hey there. The crazy sister's got...
You are also the crazy sister, though. What?
You mind stepping out? It's been a while.
You become part of the team.
So, honest.
The music in this area is very nice. Okay, what is the music here? Like a hip-hop beat. I think this is also... Is Ho Young from here? I know he's related to Colling in some way. Shangri-La. Alright, now I should have my dailies. Oh yeah, this one you unlock that new epic dungeon as well. No, I'm not. There we go. My level 1 symbol. 500 dex. See how much range it gives me. Alright, it's 570. So 200k. 200k. And then let me redeem these. Odium. Okay, and then I think this should be 2 levels. Yep. Like 300 mil. But I pretty much got another 500k range from that. You love to see it. And I got an Urda shower. Wow. Not a level, but... Okay, I'm going to do my dailies here real quick, and then I'm going to get back to grinding. Alright, I'm not sure what happened here. This is G-Babe from the future, by the way. I don't know what happened here. I randomly went into Will for some reason. Normal Will. And I didn't say a single word the entire time. So I'm assuming my mic was muted, would be my guess. But this is my first normal Will clear. I do clear it, and it was pretty easy based on, you know, the fact that I made a ton of gains. But yeah, I didn't say a word during the entire thing. I also cleared Lucid after this, but obviously I already cleared that, so I'll just show you the drops for that. But yeah, this is normal Will. My first normal Will clear. Very boring way to clear it, considering I didn't say a single word. Obviously, normal will doesn't really have any drops that are worth talking about either, so nothing special for drops, but we can say we did it. There's our achievement. First clear. Alright, that is Lucid. And then after this, continuing the trend of not saying a word, I run over to hard Lotus and do my second attempt at that. So I will show you that fight next. Spoiler, I don't clear it, so I'm just going to show you my deaths. Alright, continuing the trend of not saying a word and clearing bosses. Well, except for Hard Lotus, I died. But I do clear Gloom here. It was pretty easy. The fight was really boring. I watched through the entire thing. I still haven't said a word, by the way. And this is a completely separate recording as well. So I know I was looking at OBS because I had to press stop recording and start recording here. So my mic must have been muted physically on my mic with the button, and I didn't notice. So, I do clear Gloom here. It is a bit overkill, to be honest with you, because of how many games I made during the cube sale. So I'm just going to skip to the end, because you can't really drop anything on normal either. So, honestly, it's kind of boring to watch. So, I'll just skip to the end. I'll highlight the deaths as well. So yeah, ended up being about a 15-minute clear. Super fast clear. A bit overkill due to the cube sale, so figured it wasn't worth going over the entire boss fight. When we get the Chaos Gloom, that's when we'll get serious about showing the entire fight. But until then, I essentially just smashed my head against a wall and beat the boss, so... Alright, so I'm on the main. Let me do double time Ursus real quick. Oh, I can't, because I haven't killed 300 mobs. Haha. And it ends in 3 minutes. So, guess I'm not doing Ursus until after. So first thing I'm going to do on this character is I'm going to do a scouter. Before I do a scouter though, let me check if I'm close to leveling any of my symbols. Yes. Okay, so I'm going to do my dailies first then, because I think I'll level 2 symbols. And weeklies reset. I could probably level quite a few symbols. I think probably 3 or 4. Oh, okay. I'm going to do dailies real quick. Alright, I didn't do all of my weeklies, but I did all the ones that had the possibility of ranking up. So, put all these in, see which one's ranked up, rank them up, and then I'm going to do my scouter. I think I should have 3 symbols leveling up. That's the first 3. Oh, that's just short. That's okay. Alright, I'm going to do my scouter real quick, and I will be back with the results. Put some mute. Let me tab over here. There we go. So this is my scouter. Honestly, not much has changed. Honestly, this is pretty much what I expected. I'm a little surprised by Hilla being that close, TBH, but this kind of tells me, though, that I'm probably not going to be able to kill hard Damien. Just because my 5th job abilities aren't maxed yet. So I'd probably subtract another 5 or so % from this. Why is it not showing all the bosses, though? Oh, it stopped showing. No, this is... Oh, sorry, I'm reading it completely wrong. These are normal. And they're saying they're easy. I thought it was easy. The Darknell should be easy then. I'm surprised by these percentages though, because I think I killed him in 16 minutes. Although I guess I probably just didn't burst super efficiently. So that would probably be the reason why it's like that. Yeah, back in the Maplestory, so the music starts again. But so this is obviously 100% possible. I'm at 227. It's really nothing new. This is kind of what I imagined this would look like. I don't really know how to read all this, to be honest with you. I'm just kind of just looking at these. I did not include the fame buff. I wanted to get what it would look like without being forced to get buffs every single day. Maybe Damien would be possible if I had fame buff, a potion, and a VIP buff. Will it update in real time? No, I didn't think so. So that is my scouter. After 5, 10, 15, I think Hilla will be possible. Alright, so knowing that, let's put it into practice and go do Darknell. Or should I try... Never mind, I'm going to try Lotus first. Forgot with the reset that the Legion thing reset as well. That means I can level up to 6k. Nice. This isn't going to do too much for my damage, honestly. Alright. Do this. That's the best phase 1 I've ever had. Ah, I didn't roll my dice. Whatever. I'll wait 20 seconds for... Alright, next phase. Origin burst is up in 20 seconds.
Executing final stage. Annihilating all life forms.
Alright. First burst. So those red pillars are what was stunning me last time. I'm gonna be a lot more aware of them this time. Oh, I might die here. Oh, yep. And I saw myself getting knocked back there. I should have iframed it, honestly. Okay, though. Only the first death. As long as we don't get more. That's not good. I might die here. Not iframe. Not up. Oh, I dash into the laser. That was bad. That's okay. We're in a pretty good spot still. That was a dumb death, though. That was the first one that I think... First one, the first death was understandable. This death was just stupid. Did not have happened. Wait, what? I actually don't know why I died there. I was on Lotus. Okay, this is really bad now. Alright, Transcendent G-Babe here. So, I didn't know this at the time, but if you get hit by the webs, even if you're standing on top of Lotus, you die to the one-shot. So, you might see me complain about that a few more times. I didn't know at the time that that's how that worked, but I figured it out now. How am I supposed to survive that? That was literally... I should have just iframed. Well, I threw this run. What's new? I'm dead. Oh, man. We're going right back in. I'm mad at myself, man. I hate when I play bad at things. Never mind, we're not going back in. I forgot. I need guild buffs, and I'm not spending the money for it. Oh, let's try Darknell. I don't really know this boss at all. Did watch a video of his attacks, but probably going to get hit by everything in practice. Okay, first is up. Oops. Didn't realize my iframe ended. Okay, you can't duck the arrow. Okay, I learned. Okay, 1 minute burst is up. I'm dead? Yeah. Definitely dead there. I'm gonna wait the 30 seconds for my full burst to be up. Could bring him down to like 15%, I think. I definitely need some work on this boss, though. No doubt. I'm pressing B instead of D. Can't believe I pressed the wrong key there, so I took a death for no reason. Alright, I'm down to 1 life. I don't even know what's going on 90% of this boss fight. And I died because I pressed Professions instead of my Origin skill. That was really cool. I'm dead. I hate this game. Alright, I'm just gonna go farm. Alright, it is day 42, and we will talk while I do my dailies. So today is the last day for this week that I can kill my bosses. So I have to do it today, fame or not. Obviously, I have the damage for all of them. It's just a problem of surviving. Except maybe hard Damien. I'm not even going to attempt hard Damien this week, to be honest with you. I'm just going to do normal. But today, it's just going to be attempting the bosses, I think, pretty much all day. Because I really want to clear hard Lotus, and I really want to clear... I always forget you can just go in. I also really want to clear Damien. Not Damien. Darknell. And it's definitely possible. It's just a skill issue, like Will was. Pretty much, I'm going to be trying them off CD on my guild skills. Over and over and over again. I did get a lot closer yesterday. So, hopefully that is a sign of good things to come. I honestly didn't think Lotus was going to be an issue, but... I was going to say, because my first run was pretty long for Lotus. But also, I'm assuming the attacks just do less damage. So... that probably helped. Probably should be doing this with my familiars out. For the extra drop rate, maybe get some more cubes, but that's okay. If Gollux could give me a superior piece before 5, 10, 15, that would be fantastic. Not gonna get my hopes up though. I didn't record it. Did also get a reinforced belt drop yesterday. So really, it doesn't have a ton of uses. Pretty much, it's up in the air whether it's going to be farming gear or not. Actually, technically, now that I think about it, I don't really need it as fodder because I have all these golden clover belts. So I'll just probably use that one as farming gear. Plus, I just thought about it. I already have this at 15, so this is going to be my fodder belt. I'll just transfer this one, and then I'll just star this one for farming gear. Just assuming that I want a full reinforced farming set. I might not even need it. I might just have enough damage without it. I probably will, I assume. My Urta Shower is not doing the damage I need it to do right now, though. I have been getting a lot more node stones, though, so I've leveled it up a lot. I think I have it at 14. Yeah, 14. I've leveled it up. I think when I started it was at 5. I've leveled it up quite a bit since I started training in Odium. Like, I haven't showed you guys my Odium training rotation. I'm training in the most popular map. It's the same rotation for every class, I assume. I saw a video of someone else training there, and I was like, I'm going to try that, and Shocker, it works. Yeah, my nodestone drop rate has gone up quite a bit. Who would have guessed that when you have drop rate, you get more nodestones? So at the rate I've been farming about 1.5 to 1.7 bill a day. So if I keep farming at the current pace I'm going at, I'll have about 15 to 16 bill for 5, 10, 15. I do want 20, so I might have to do 1 or 2 longer grind sessions or grind on 5, 10, 15, which I probably will end up doing anyways. That is just money leading up to 5, 10, 15. So if I do 2 bill on 5, 10, 15, obviously that increases that amount by 2 bill, so... Hopefully we get the clears today, though. I think, honestly, I'm feeling more confident on Lotus than I am Darknell. Because at least I understand Lotus. I do not understand Darknell, honestly. When I'm in the fight, I feel like I'm not actually seeing anything. I really should look up a video of what he does. Really, all I know he does is he summons the epic bosses. And I know the mage has the chains from the sky, the little blue ball that you can duck under. The archer has the arrow that I thought you could duck under, but I tried ducking under it yesterday and it did not work. I feel like the ones that really screw me over are the Thief Final Cut. The Thief Final Cut... I'm blanking on the... Thief Final Cut and the Warrior... Warrior one. Those are the two that I feel like always get me. And then Darknell himself, the dive, I hate, and I don't really know how to deal with. I don't know how I'm going to do Vihila if I can't do these two. This is what I meant, though, when I said we were entering into territory that I don't know. And this is exactly why I said I want to do the next video in 2 weeks, because I knew it was going to be a struggle to kill these bosses. Here is my Odium. Wait, what? Oh. One moment. I'm not on the right Janus. Here's my Odium Rotation, though. Ball's there. I just stand here and I use this. Problem is, ones at the top don't die 100% of the time. Yeah, see, there was still one left there. Usually there's 1 or 2 that survive and they die every other spawn. But this is really nice because I just stand here. The loot rotation is pretty much exactly how you would imagine. I just put down Supernova skill, and then I replace the balls. So, Supernova there. Jump over here. One there. One there. And then Urda, Fountain there. I jump back. This is what I do for 3.5 hours every day. For my 1.6 bill. Which is probably so little hours compared to most people. Maybe not. I wonder how much the average Maplestory player grinds each day. Sometimes I'm a little more active too, and I'll jump up there and use. Also, when will skill is up, you can use it up here, and it'll finish off the mobs up there, which is nice. So I'm just gonna stay here until I kill my 3k mobs. Then I will be out of here. And I will start my boss runs. Alright, dailies are done, aside from Gollux. Gollux I'm going to do next, but here are all my dailies. Let's see how much experience I get. So I'm pretty much at 37.8. Wow. 2%? Oh, I didn't actually turn in 2 of them. I got 3 node stones while doing my dailies. Heard a shower is pretty huge. I'm going to use 2 of these so I can get my rewards. It was like 2.5%. Oh, I didn't do Vanishing Journey, apparently. What is going on? Alright, I'll go back and do Vanishing Journey later. I'll probably get like 2.8, almost 3% for dailies. That is not bad. Monster Park also only gives 3% now. It gives 3.5 for all 7 runs. It went down a lot after I hit 270, which is be expected because EXP typically doubles. But that's besides the point. I now have, I think, 2 symbols that went up. 10.6. 10 almost 7, so 84k increase. So now I'm going to put on my bossing gear and head to Gollux first of all, and then we will try Lotus. I also do my Bloom Pop, because it expires at reset tomorrow. I'm going to wait until I was the strongest possible to do it, which is right now regardless, because it's going to expire, so I don't really have a choice. Also, I have enough to level my Soul Janus. Hold that real quick. My fragments are finally going down. Now that I have drop rate, I'm getting a lot more energy. So am I finally going to start having the fragment struggle I keep hearing about. Alright, let me head to Gollux. Alright, whatever. I guess I'm imagining it. I thought I had 230, but nothing. One of these days, Gollux will give me a superior piece. Alright, either way, I'm going to go get all my buffs for Lotus, and then we will do attempt number... I lost count. I think 6? Either 5 or 6. Alright, so I actually got weaker since the last time I've done this, surprisingly. I went down like 80k CP, so a little weird. Well, I know why. It's because I reflamed something and I got something worse, but not ideal. That's okay. I doubt it's going to be the difference between making it and not making it, so. Sure, I have everything. Do. Alright. I'm also missing a VIP buff that I had yesterday, so a little bit more damage I'm missing. Like I said, though, this isn't a damage issue. This is a survivability issue, which I guess you could argue that a damage would fix the survivability issue, but honestly, I don't want to just be able to one burst all bosses so that I never have to learn mechanics. And I will say, this is not me trying to flex or anything, because obviously I suck. But I have noticed that a lot of people in Maplestory seem to not care at all about min clearing bosses. Or even just not even min clearing. Essentially, if they can't clear it within probably 10 minutes, they're like, nah, it's not clearable. Like, just spend a little time in it, man. Just spend a little time in it. Like, I understand if you're a late game player who's cleared every boss before and you just don't care to spend the time to do it. But man, just looking around in the community and someone asked like what was a good point they could do Damien, normal Damien. And someone told them 8 mil CP. I'm like, what? I cleared normal Damien at, I think it was like 1 mil CP? What do you mean 8 mil CP? That is just overkill for Damien. I'm dead. Dying in phase 2 is not a good sign. I got stun locked. I activated my Sparkle Burst, but it didn't go off because I think I got stunned. Oh man, that sucks. Why did I do that? What? Why did I up jump there? Yep, that was just dead. I got caught in the middle of it. I'm playing worse than I normally do in this fight. I can't use my iframe because I just got stunned 7 times in a row. Alright, this run's over. I don't care anymore. I'm just gonna... I don't know how I died there. I got rooted, so maybe if you get rooted, it doesn't matter if you're standing on top of him. I assumed if you were on top of him, you were on top of him, so I just dashed, but I guess I didn't understand it. Well, that's another attempt down. Honestly, I'm just gonna run it back. A little tilted, but we can work past the tilt. Probably. Editing G, babe. The silence speaks volumes here. Great start. I'm dead. No way I did it. I just noticed I wasn't recording. And I killed the boss. You've got to be kidding me that I just... Are you kidding me? I'm so mad right now. How did I miss that? Well, here's the achievement. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how I missed that. That's really upsetting, though, that I missed that. This was like my biggest achievement so far, and I just... It looks like I might have fat-fingered the record key and turned off recording. I'm so mad at myself right now. Editor G, babe. Yeah, that sucks. I do make up for it later in the video, though. Well, that's really upsetting, but these are the drops I got. I did get an Absolab box, which is amazing, because that means I can start star forcing an item farther than 17 star. I got this accumulation potion, and I got this Lotus roid, which will probably replace my wing roid because I hate the wing roid. I cannot believe I wasn't recording. I'm so sad. Well, there's my biggest achievement. Completely not recorded. Sorry, guys. I don't know how I did that. But it was probably my best run yet as well, which really sucks because I had 4 lives left when I died. I mean, when I finished him. Well, we still have Darknell to do, so I'll be sure to record that one. Alright, well, I'm going to do my Bloom Pop. I'm still so mad about missing that recording. That really sucks. Okay, big burst coming up soon. Alright, here we go. Big burst is up. I don't have familiars out. It really sucks. I actually think I got a lower score than last week because I didn't realize familiars would make that big of a difference. These are the wrong familiars too. These are my drop familiars. I hate this, man. I hate this. I hate this event. You miss one buff and then you have to wait 5 minutes to go in again. It's so annoying. Do I care? Do I care about getting a slightly higher score? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't. I don't. Just give me 7%. I probably could get 10 by having the right familiars out, but I cannot be bothered to wait there for 5 minutes. I still have to kill Darknell. I'm just annoyed. I don't know why they wouldn't just make your cooldowns reset. I'm just annoyed right now, I've realized. Nothing can make me happy right now. I don't even care about killing this guy. Alright, let's go. I didn't watch a video on this boss like I said I was going to. I didn't get I didn't get Serums, did I? Did I buy them and just not? No, I just didn't get any. Alright, that sucks. Nothing I can do about it now, though. You get out of the corner, man. Need him to get out of the corner. Give me 1 minute burst. Versus iframe this. I don't know how much damage those meteors do, so I just played it safe. Okay. Full burst here. Probably should have just waited for. I should have just waited for Origin, but too late now. Okay, 1 minute burst is coming up. Oh, I'm low. Mage, stop using that. It's so annoying. Alright, big burst is up. Okay, it's starting to get a little chaotic in here. Oops, that's the wrong way. Need him to get away from there. He's not going to. An iframe here. Oops. Okay, 2 minute burst is up. What was that? Okay, buffing. I'm dead, I think. Not good. What? Okay, 1 minute burst is up. Oh, I didn't think that was close enough. Oh, first death. I shouldn't have charged forward there. Doing a lot better than my first run. Oops. Getting a little too close to that. I framed that because I think I was gonna die. Oh my, okay. I tried to be slick there. It was not the play. It just jumped out. Alright, 2 minute burst is up though, so let's go for it. My frame is off. I always forget you can't duck under that. I frame that. Okay, 1 minute burst is up. Okay, Origin is up for the next burst. Man, playing when you're not tired is OP. I feel like I actually can see things as I get hit. Okay, big burst is up. I need him to get out of the corner though. I don't feel safe doing it here. Whatever, I'm going for it. One shot. Yeah, we're alive. Could bring him down to, I think, around like 25. I can get a reset on my terms and conditions, which kind of sucks, but end of the world. Oh man. Somehow getting even more chaotic. I didn't quite get the 25 because I had to run away, but I started just treating this guy like Gloom, where just treat it as if you have opportunities to attack. I'm gonna 1 minute burst. Okay, it's starting to get a little crazy, though. I'm not gonna lie. Starting to lose track of what's happening. That's not good. I have to iframe this. Probably would have been safe there, but I'd rather not risk it. Okay. Can burst again soon. Okay, I'm gonna buff up. Oops, that was bad. Need to stop getting hit by that arrow. Need to get out of the corner as well. Pushing around. Ooh, I have 1 HP. Go. One-minute burst is coming up. The burst is up. I got beat to death by the little minions. I'm just gonna wait for my 1-minute burst to go off cooldown. Looking pretty good. I do only have 2 lives, but I think I need a 2-minute burst and a 1-minute burst, and he's dead. Okay, as soon as I spawn, I'm gonna buff. Okay, I need to get out of the corner. I'm gonna iframe this. I have Origin coming up with my 1-minute burst. I'll do them together. I'm dead. Okay. That's fine. I'm gonna wait for my overdrive to come up. Then I'm just gonna buff up and burst. Think this will finish him? No way! No way! Ah, I threw! I really thought that would do 5%. My Origin kind of sucks, though. Well, I have guild buffs for the next attempt, so let me... I didn't have Sairams on that that attempt either. Oh man, that's sad. That's really sad. Ah. That sucks. Alright, whatever. Get Sarams for the next one. And let's go grab Ursus. I definitely focused a lot better that time around, though, I will say. Running out of guild buffs. Guild atmospheric buffs. Alright, let's try this again. I'm really surprised my 1 minute burst with Origin there did not kill him. Realistically, I mean, to play it safe, I probably should have just waited. Oh, that was... Oh, there goes my door. If I didn't jump, I wouldn't have died. Realistically, I should have just waited for my 2 minute burst. But I really thought that 1 minute would kill there, honestly. I did not think 5% was... I thought that would be overkill with Origin, but I always forget my Origin kind of sucks, to be honest. And I'm gonna get hit there. Okay, I need to stop talking. I'm just leaving. This attempt is cursed. I hate it. Let me buy more Sarams. I played bad at the start of that one. Okay. Big burst is up. Ah, I knew that was just screwed there. I had no iframes. Okay, I'm gonna wait for my 1 minute burst to come up. I got plenty of time. When he's in the corner like that, I just need to not fight him and bring him towards the middle because I just got boxed in there. Ah, I screwed up. I'll just wait the 30 seconds. I gotta be careful when flash jumping across the screen because there's so much stuff that could be on the other side that I can't see. I just need to play closer. Darknell, please get out of the corner. Why'd I jump into that? An iframe. I think if I did an iframe there, I was dead. I might be dead anyways. Dashing into the corner. That's my fault though. I was fighting in the corner when I said I wasn't going to anymore. I want to say my 2 minute burst can kill him, but honestly I don't know. We're gonna try it though. I think it can. Yeah, we're good. All right. We still had plenty of time left, too. I'm getting better at that fight. For sure. That one and the one I forgot to record because I'm one of the dumbest people alive. I probably should have bought a Legion coupon for this. I'm still so depressed I didn't record that. Well, I'll show you guys how much I improved tomorrow reset, though. Maybe I'll get a deathless run instead of 1 death. I just have 1 boss left. I don't know if he drops anything, honestly. Doesn't look like it. Maybe only chaos. I mean, I could just obviously got unlucky, but maybe chaos drops the good stuff. I'm gonna go kill just normal Damien real quick. This is probably a really quick fight now. Very easy. So I think after 5, 10, 15, I'll try hard Damien as well. I'm not even gonna swap. I'll swap to drop gear, but I'm not even gonna bother with familiars. Actually, you know what? Never. I will. No reason not to. I'm gonna be farming after this anyways. Alright. That's my weekly bosses done for the week. Well, until tomorrow afternoon. I mean, not even tomorrow afternoon. It is currently 2 in the morning. I really didn't want to give up. I'm gonna head to bed after this. Actually, I didn't realize it was so late. But I will continue everything tomorrow. Continue my grind. I still have to get daily 1.5 bill. Reduced amount because I have any bosses up. Look at the difference. So we're almost at 7 bill. But I will continue this tomorrow. Still really disappointed that I missed my first Lotus clear. But can't do anything about it now, so I'll just be sure to record the second one. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow afternoon before reset for my daily grind. Alright, day 43. Did not meet my 9 billion goal for yesterday. Unfortunately. Sorry to everyone. But I did make it within 50 mil, so we're all good there. Events reset today. I didn't realize that this was gonna reset, so I lost out on a mag pot, which is a little sad, but what are you gonna do? But too late now. Nothing I can do about it. Rest in peace, Magpot. Other than that, I don't think anything. Oh yeah, Legion pop challenge. So I'll get more EXP from this because it's essentially the same thing, except now your Legion combat power can add up to 300 points to your score. So I don't. It's like you get 1 point per 2.5 million combat power, but I'm sure as everyone can guess what the plan is for today. It is still just farming. Nothing much has changed. The only thing I might do today is I'm considering leveling a Paladin today. Just because. Not really any. I just figured I haven't worked on my Legion in a couple days. Well, I might as well make a little bit of progress towards it. So, yeah. Might make a Paladin. And then I was thinking about doing a Kaiser as well. But I'm still considering burning one, so I don't want to level one up if I'm going to burn it. And then also break time reset this week. So my Kane and Pathfinder should be hitting 200 this week. And then one other character, probably Wild Hunter. Maybe. I don't need the crit rate right now, so I can wait on the Night Lord. The only other one would maybe be Xenon. Technically, I should be doing Blaster. Maybe I'll do that. I'll get the Blaster to 200 this week. So Blaster and Pathfinder. 200 this week. And then that plus a Paladin will get me really close to 6.5. Yeah, so that'll be around 400 levels total. So I'll have to do another 100 somewhere. I want to get the Kana 20 more levels for the extra 1% boss damage. And I'll have to do pretty much one more level 70 character, or I'd probably just get him to 140. Problem is, I don't have any other 140s. After Paladin and Kaiser, that is all of my main and substat done. So at that point, it would just be stuff I find fun, I guess. Oh, I have Adele still too. I didn't forget about Adele. Okay. Well, I don't know which one I'll do. Maybe Adele or Buck. I'm gonna do one of them, plus the other 3 characters I already mentioned, and that'll get me to 6,500. Then we still have 2 more weeks or 1 more week on this event. 1 more week on this event. So I will either get to 7K this week, or I will be very close to 7K. I think minimum I'll probably get 6,800 by the end of this event, which is way higher than I anticipated, honestly. I expected to be around 6K by the end of this event, I think I said. And then my goal for next event was 7.5, but I might be ending around 7. Although I'm getting to the point where it's going to slow down a ton when it comes to Legion, because now I'm going to have to start getting just everything to 200. And then after that, it's everything to 250. And obviously, I'm not going to be hand leveling multiple classes to 250. The Legion will slow down a lot after that, which is fine. I'm not worried about it. 8K is technically where you get your last big boost, and then after that, it's kind of just bragging rights, to be honest. So I'm not too worried about it after 8K, which I think I'm pretty much guaranteed 8K during the next event, the summer event. Actually, just one-shot Gollux now. Nice. Yeah, my mob, before I had to switch my bossing build for the easiest time of killing this guy. Alright, please. Please, I'm begging you. Superior, please. Please. Oh, I got one! No way! No way, yes! This is so big! This is huge! Okay, well, I have this expiring soon. Oh, I can't do it in here. Yes! We are so happy. We are so happy. That's huge gains. That is huge because 5, 10, 15 is coming up too. Let's see if we can get... It can only be using... Oh, yeah. This. Perfect. Throw cubes at it and see if it tears up. This is going to be better with, like, nothing on it. That is so hype. So that's 2 set two set Hyperion. Doesn't really give you anything. 3 sets where you get the huge damage increase because you get the 35 weapon and magic attack, and then 4 set, the IED and boss damage is massive. I'm 3 set reinforced, and I'm 2 set reinforced right now. I need to clear out my inventory real quick. So now the problem is going to be do I only have 1 pair of reinforced earrings? Oh wait, what am I talking about? I have like 7 right there. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna have to Star Force those and try to transfer them. I will not be getting rid of these, obviously, or this, obviously, because it's hybrid line. So that means during 5.10.15, I'm gonna have to Star Force. I mean, technically, I don't have to. I could just Star Force this because I'm probably only gonna go for 17 on this. Because I'm not going to have the money to do everything. But the plan was CRAs and then 1 Absolab piece. Everything else is 17. So I don't really have to. I don't have to use fodder for this yet. I probably won't. I don't know why I'm holding on to this. I can get rid of it. I don't need this cracked anymore. These will, I'll just keep these for fodder for when I do try to go for a higher star on these though. But during 5.10.15, I'll just get these to 17. I'll also get my reinforced to 17 just as better farming gear. And then I'm also going to get this clover belt maybe to 18 so that whenever I get a superior belt drop, I can transfer it right away. So that pretty much is the plan. That actually is massive to get that. It's gonna help my damage quite a bit, especially if I can get 1 more piece, which there's no way I get another piece, right? Well, definitely not before 5.10.15, but maybe before Shining. I think it takes like a month. I probably can get another piece before Shining. I should have enough time to get enough coins for 1 more piece. So that would be huge to have another 17-star Gollux before Shining. And then if I get 1 more drop, having 4 set Gollux would be insane. Well, very happy about that. Other than that, though, it's all my daily bosses. So I just have to farm now. I'm probably just gonna do maybe an hour. I might do an hour and a half. I'm gonna save most of the grind for tomorrow. I definitely have to use enough to before these expire. So, yep, that's pretty much it. I will probably update you guys before reset or maybe after my grind if anything exciting happens or I think of anything. All right, I've made hero, or sorry, I made an explorer. I'm not sure what class I'm even gonna make it yet, though, to be honest. It's gonna be a paladin or a buccaneer. Oh, they asked me so quickly? Why are they putting the pressure on so fast? You know what? I can't remember the last time I played a paladin. Definitely not since their rework, so we'll do a paladin. I suddenly got the urge to play Mihail. I don't know why. When I think about it, I don't think I've ever played Mihail. I've seen a lot of videos of Mihail, though. So those videos, I feel like have taught me a lot about Mihail. I know he can parry like everything. Why is my game keep freezing? What is going on here? Okay, now it's working. I'm not really understanding. I mean, I don't think I've ever played Mihail now that I think about it, but I'm not understanding what the difference is between him and Paladin. Paladin seems like it's the same thing, except you don't have the only thing I know about Mihail is he has the Dark Soul mechanic parry thing. So is the difference that is Mihail more of like a solo? So like he makes himself survive, and then Paladin is like I make the party and myself survive. But like Paladin isn't as tanky as Mihail, because obviously Mihail can just parry everything. But he's less of a not party bosser. I'm assuming he's still a party bosser. Just he's not so much protecting the party, he's more so protecting himself. If that made any sense. I feel like I said so many extra words there that it didn't make any sense. Either way, mechanic pretty cool. This isn't mechanic, this is Paladin. Either way, Paladin also pretty cool. I don't know, I'm not a huge fan of the gold art design though. I like the abilities though, because I feel like they have some oomph behind them. Some weight. I'm still thinking about what I want to do for my other Hyperburn, and I literally can't decide. I have decided that I am going to do Corsair for the one instead of Mechanic. And the thing that changed my mind was the fact that Mechanic is just ugly. I don't know how they managed to make such an ugly looking class. And it's just the mech. Obviously, the character is exactly the same. But I hate that you have to just be on the mech. I went in the wrong room. I hate that you just have to be on the mech the entire time. It's like, yeah, tank form looks better, but I still have to look at the ugly mech. Yeah, Corsair it is. Now I have the issue of... This is the real big issue. So, I hate making female characters in games. I hate making female characters in games. I'm like, I don't know. It just feels wrong. I'm a guy, so I want to make a guy character. But then I saw that the origin ability for male Corsair just looks worse. I think it's because I'm biased, because the main character, I'm doing air quotes right now, IRL. Main character of Corsair is a girl. So, I don't know, maybe my brain was like, male bad. But yeah. So... And that would mean I have 2 female characters, which is kind of crazy because I've literally never made a female main character. And then here I am, about to have 2. Kind of crazy. Really changing things up. And then my other one I haven't decided yet. I kind of still want to do Kaiser. But I don't know. Part of me also still wants to do Phantom. But my worry with Phantom is I'm going to make a Phantom and then I'm immediately going to regret it. But it's going to be too late. I don't never remember the answers to this one. I don't know. I'll have to think about it. I technically have a long time to think about it too, because the what's it called? Am I blanking? Happens to me a lot. I have a long time to think about it because there we go. I thought about it because the other Hyperburn you get is not till the end of the event, so which I'm kind of relieved to hear because that gives me actually an extra 8 weeks. Think about what I want to do. I really want to try a class I haven't really played before. There aren't. I mean, there's been a lot. Apparently, all the Explorers got reworked. All these Cygnus Knights also got reworked. But the problem is, there weren't a lot of Explorers or Cygnus Knights that I was even interested in the first place, to be honest with you. Obviously, that makes it a little hard to decide on one when I wasn't really interested in any of them from the first place. Corsair, I'm interested in because one of my old mains pre-Big Bang, so really just bring me to 99, doesn't bring me to 200. Oh wait, never mind. Visa quest over here. Ta-da. All right, this should be 140. There is. All right, this character is done for now. I'm actually just gonna head to bed now. I'm not gonna do anything extra, but I will start on my main tomorrow, and then after that, I'll probably do a blaster. So I will see you guys. All right, hello. It is a new day, day 44. Didn't really do much yesterday. I mean, I farmed. That was pretty much it. I did not reach the 11 bill I wanted to reach. But I'm not too worried about that. But today is weekly reset. So I'm gonna have, well, also I'm gonna have to do the prequest for Angler Company. But I get a lot of money today. So that will be nice. Also, chances at more drops, hopefully. Now that I have Legion coins as well, I'm gonna start buying Legion drop coupons for the bosses that drop important things for me. So, CPAP, Princess No, Lotus, Damien, assuming I can do hard for both. I mean, I already did hard Lotus, which I'm gonna make sure I record it this time. But I'm hoping after 5, 10, 15, I'm able to do hard Damien. But I'm not gonna run him this week until the last possible second. Other than that, I don't think any bosses should change. I don't think 5, 10, 15 is going to get me to hard Lucid or Will. Just because they're phase 3s. So, other than that, really nothing should change. It's just going to be a lot of farming. I don't know when I'll be able to do hard Lucid and Will, honestly. I'll have to do a BA after I do my 5, 10, 15. After that, though, the next big upgrade for me is just going to be 21 starring and getting my arcanes. So this is where I kind of start getting lost on gains, to be honest with you. Might just have to be wait for shining. I really don't want to wait a month to make any more gains. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. But that's the plan for the day. I'm going to go do all my bosses. And then I'm going to grind. I did do We're at 6393 for Legion. So we're getting very close to 6500. I think I'm going to do a Buccaneer tomorrow for 140. And that will get us over to 650. So that's the plan, to get to 6500 this week. And then I probably won't touch Legion for the rest of the week. And then next week is the last week of the event. Sorry, no, it's not. The week after next week is the last week of the event. I want to get 7K before then. Do a super cool follow-up. No way! Another pair of earrings? Wait, those might be reinforced. I have too much stuff in my inventory. Oh, it's reinforced. I got too excited. Add it to my collection of reinforced. Alright. Princess, no, please do not screw me over. Be nice. Need a Kana's treasure ring. I don't have my familiars out! I lost a little bit of drop right there. Who knows if it would have made a difference, but that sucks. That is probably all I'm going to record today. I'll work on the last of my Legion tomorrow. Well, not last of it. I'll work on my Buccaneer tomorrow, so. Alright, I am off to farm. Look what I got. More drop rate, finally. I think it took a lot. It took a lot. And I have a lot more familiars to go, so now I can start rolling uniques, though, so very nice. Alright, I did 6 hours today. I actually am very close to maxing out my 5th job. Finally started leveling up Urda Shower. It's at 23 now. It's still 3 shots. It's still 3 shots. I don't think it made any difference between level 6 and level 23. Pretty sure it 3-shot the entire way. So I'm probably just going to need to get 5, 10, 15 for this to do anything useful. That's okay. Also, the game's muted right now. Sorry about that. Let me fix that real quick. But, other than that, almost 14 bill. I think I made 3.1 bill today. Oh no, I made like 2.8. I made like 2.8 bill today. Pretty good. Pretty good for a day. If I do that every day from here on out, I'll be at a pretty good spot for 5, 10, 15. But that is it for right now. I might get on a bit later. Reset is in a few hours. Kind of crazy that I only gained, I got 6% from Dailies, so 6 hours of training, 6.5 hours of training, got me about 20%. That is wild. And 2 hours of that was with coupons. So I only have this coupon left, and I'm saving that. So it's gonna be slow levels. It's gonna be really slow levels. I'm hoping 5, 10, 15 gives me the damage needed to move to one of these maps. Maybe even one of these maps. But it's up in the air whether it does, honestly. But yeah. I will probably see you guys later for... Alright. Aiming 1 potion. Should be 140 on my blaster. There we go. Alright, day 46. We are a little behind on money, I'm not gonna lie. Reset is tomorrow, or 5, 10, 15 is tomorrow, and I want to be at 19 bill. And I'm a little far away. So, I have a choice today. I can hard grind, or I can just grind a little bit and just hope I get lucky. I haven't really decided yet which one it'll be. I do want to make some big gains, but also
It could just be unlucky. Also, my Spirit Pendant finally expired, which kind of sucks. So without Spirit Pendant, my race will be even worse than they were. Which, it's hard to get much worse, but we managed to do it. I have hope. Oh, that's a lot of reinforced. I don't think any of those were green, though. Yeah, 2 reinforced. So after I recorded that clip, I was like, you know what, I'll take a nap. Turns out my nap ended up being from 8:30 p.m. to it is currently 5 a.m. A little more than a nap. So now I just need to grind. I'm gonna finish my dailies here. And then I'm just gonna grind for as long as I can without losing my mind. I am definitely a little behind, but technically if I farm, I'll be fine. Alright, we're about an hour in. I did finally get an MVP, so I popped one of my 3Xs, so we will see how much EXP I get during this. Started at 54.45. We'll just round it up to 5, actually. 54.5. See what we get while we're maxing out this Dark Lord thing. Alright, so it's looking like 3.5% in the 30 minutes with a 3X, an MVP, and the Dark Lord thing. Although those are all expiring, so it's going to slow down now. But that's not bad, honestly. As long as I always had those buffs. Obviously, I don't. So, 38 minutes left exactly on this. And I'm going to take a little break, and then I'll start the next 2 hours. The goal is 8 hours today, so we're almost 25% of the way through. I guess I'll throw this in real quick, too. Usually I don't record these anymore because they never turn out to be anything. Yeah, like that. Alright, now I'm gonna go get something to drink. Alright. I am recording. I made sure this time. So, I told myself I would clear Lotus before 5:10:15 as a proof of concept since I did not record it. And now is that time. Really, I could just wait till after 5:10:15, but I want to give you guys the authentic experience I had. Now I am slightly stronger, just because I leveled up all my 5th job abilities, like these ones. My what are these skills are called? Not the boost nodes, but the actual skills. I leveled them up a little bit. I think I got like 5 or 6 levels. I don't think it'll make a big difference though, but I just thought I would let you guys know. But do this. I imagine this is going to be... Last time it was a 25-minute run. So I imagine this will be pretty similar. Alright. See if I can do this. I am recording this time. I'm making sure. I should lower my settings. I still can't see. I didn't lower him enough. Okay, I'm gonna stack a little bit of damage here. Lower them a bit more. Need to lower them all the way, honestly. Okay, 1 minute burst. Oh, my ability isn't up yet. Bit troll.
After the shield goes away, I'm gonna big burst again. Okay, I'm buffing up. Ooh, I might get out what I just pressed. Oh, this was bad. That was a bad burst. I'm sure you realized. I pressed all my abilities in the wrong order. I don't think I pressed a single one in the right order besides the first, like, 3 buffs. Pretty much on pace with the other one. I would leave this phase around 24 minutes. Or, sorry, not 24, 25. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, there's my door. I messed that up. I need to stand a little bit to the side. I noticed I'm making that mistake that I learned from last time. Obviously did not hold the knowledge of. You stand in the middle, you get stunned. And look at that, I walked right back to the middle. Might actually end up being slightly worse than last time. Okay. 1 minute burst. Maybe I didn't leave it 25 minutes. Feels too fast. I don't feel like I've gotten weaker. And I could just be playing worse, I guess. Baiting just 1 minute bursting here. I think I will. Wait for that to go away. Alright, once the shield goes away, I'm in a 1 minute burst. After that, that should kill the shield. 1 minute burst. Okay, Origin is up, so we will Origin as soon as we... Yeah, it must have been 24 minutes, not 25. Because I feel like I wasn't slower than the last time. Okay, I can burst soon. Alright, I'm bursting. Didn't use overdrive there, that kind of sucks. Iframe here. That sucks. Oh wow, I actually jumped out of it. Okay, I iframe that. Doing a lot better. A lot better at dodging his abilities. Bring this robot away. Okay, 1 minute burst is up. Oh, I'm gonna run. Okay, well, I already buffed up, so. Oh. So generous, he teleported to me. Oh wow, that canceled my thing. I don't know why I thought that would buffer through it. Get him out of that corner. Dash into that. Oh, that was bad. Okay, 2 minute burst time. Iframe. Yeah, when I first started running this boss, I would have died twice by now. I probably jinxed myself right there. Now I will die 2 more times. My lesson I learned was, be willing to give up a little bit of damage to not die. Crazy lesson. You do not have to be hitting all the time. That is a good lesson, I feel, for every boss. Oh, got hit there. That's not great. Quick. Yeah, I got hit by the first part, not the second part. Second part's what puts the mark on you. Okay, I need to get this robot away. Oh, that's not good. An iframe here. Dodge a little bit of damage. Okay, so I will have whatever that's called. Oh, I didn't kill him. I have Origin going into the next fight. I didn't use dice roll. Okay, most of my damage will go off before the dice roll expires. Iframe here. I'm gonna... I am still really bad at dodging that. Just in case you were wondering. Oh, I got hit by the corner of that. Oh! I got hit by it. Great. Gonna hit me. Yeah, that was bad. Pretty much instantly put me in purge mode. Get up. 1 minute burst is up. Wait for him to come up here. I did iframe that. I just wasn't sure. I'd rather just play it safe. Or jump away here. Walked into that fireball. Form it. That's not good. I don't want to lose life here, so I'm just gonna run away until I can heal. The thing about this fight is you just want to weigh your options when it comes to getting hit, because you're gonna get hit. There is no dodging everything in this fight. So you just got to try to get hit by the stuff that isn't as important to get hit by. Like this. I got to get all the way over here. Nice. That will shoot you in the air, so you never want to be on the same area of it. You never want to be on the bottom with it, essentially. You can be on the top all you want. That's not good. Okay. Big burst is up. I'm gonna buff up while jumping. I always alt F4 there. Oh, I gotta get up. I just had that. I just gotta iframe this. There we go. Survived. Wasn't pretty, but survived. Although I still have my door, so I would have been fine. But door actually expires in 40 seconds, so dying there actually wouldn't even have been a big deal, because I would have had. Door was expiring anyways. I jumped out of that. I actually didn't die, huh? I guess I was in it when it went off. Yeah, that was stupid. Or you realized. Okay, I'm playing bad all of a sudden. I need to focus. Okay, we're in purge mode again. Okay, 1 minute burst is up. I'm gonna buff because he probably teleport to me pretty soon here. Maybe. I'm dead. Yeah. See if I can clear it at 4 again. Shouldn't be down here. Should be at the top left. Safest place. Oh, I gotta lead that thing away. Be right here. die here. Thought I was dead there, to be honest. Not good. Okay. Big burst is up. Really need him to come over here. Whatever. We're just going to use it. I am going to lose dice here, but I think before the big... Oh, no. I got it. Okay. Nice. Oh, I didn't use spotlights. That's a lot of damage I lost out on there. And I keep tabbing out. That's actually really bad. I could have did way more damage. Iframe's not going to last long enough to... I'm dead. I got to iframe that. Okay. Yeah. If you get hit by the webs, you die to that no matter what. So I had to iframe the web part of it. Okay, one more 2-minute burst. He will be dead. Okay, you can't duck under that. That was a limit testing. All right, I'm gonna 1-minute burst here. Oh, my one ability is not up. I gotta leave this robot away. We're just gonna go down here. Okay, 1-minute burst was kind of wasted. I probably honestly shouldn't even have used it because now it's gonna delay my burst. Launch across the map. Can't bring this in. I'll be dead here. Yeah. That sucks. But my next 2-minute burst will bring him down to probably around 7%. Use it. Iframe this. Move away from there for a second. Oh. 2%. 1-minute burst will kill here. All right. Burst. Alright, so yeah, I got this boss pretty under control. At least the hard version. I'm sure extreme is way harder. I got this boss fairly under control. I'm happy about that. Alright, so pop a WAP and a Legion drop. 300% drop. Yeah, that's it. Alright. Let's hope we get lucky. a ring box. And another Ab Slab box. That's actually really nice, because now I can... I mean, I don't have the money, actually. I'm not going to have the money to start another Ab Slab. Ring box is pretty nice, though. That allows me... Oh, you can get a level 4 from this. I didn't realize that. I thought it was only one between 1 and 3. So, I want a continuous ring. I did not get a continuous ring. Doubles max HP temporarily while using skills. Kind of useless, but I'll throw it over here. Alright, I'm going to take a little break, and then I will be back for the last 2 hours of grinding. Alright, I'm tapping out. I've done 6.5 hours. 19 bill. I would technically need another hour to reach my goal, but I'm tapping out for now. It is currently 3 p.m. I'm going to take a break. If I make it back before reset, maybe I'll try to finish off, but for now, that's good enough. If I have to do a super long grind session after reset, I will do it. But that is where I'm tapping out for now. We are about 400 mil short. We're just going to hope Maplestory does not screw us over. Here we go. So, let's get started. Start with the weapon. Did I safeguard? Oh wait, I can't even safeguard. Oh yeah, duh, because this is an automatic one. I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't want to safeguard. I might risk it. It's not gonna blow up. Okay, done. That easy. Are you kidding me? That quick? Well, that teaches me my lesson about, Wait, how do you do traces again? I thought it was transfer hammers. Oh, there you go. Why not? Oh, it did it. There's only a 2% chance of blowing up, too. Kind of crazy. There we go. 17. It was more expensive than it should have been. We're already a bit over... Oh, wait. We're 800 mil in. 800 mil, and we're 2 items done. Okay, let's equip this again. Okay, that was really expensive. I did not like that. Not like that at all. And these were supposed to be the easy gains. Please go right away. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Those are supposed to be the cheap gains. So I don't have to protect these. Because I do have a spare. Oh. Okay. Love to see it. Oh, you love to see it? I will have to safeguard this. Or do I? I don't. Easy. Okay. That should be everything. 17. No, not the cape. Okay. So, what was that? That was about 3 bill. That was pretty much right. That was pretty much right on average. This is the stressful stuff that I was afraid of. But luckily, we don't care if these blow up. Wow, that's painful. Gonna miss it 90% of that was in. Destroyed. That's gonna cost some money. Okay. Okay. Very funny. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time we just get these to 19 and move on. I think we should just give up. Guys, I really want to. I shouldn't, though. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. 2 bill is nothing. 2 bill is nothing. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. I really want to. But if I lose it, I probably won't get it back. We missed those. Yes! Yes! That was stupid. That was stupid, but it worked. Okay, there we go. Now do I do enough? No, I don't. We save this for shining. We save all of this for shining. Oh, it's gonna be expensive. You know what we should do instead? See if we can get 18 on the gloves. That seems like a better idea. Easy. Alright, let's see if we can get 18 on the boots. That was stupid. Okay, please just go back to 17. You're gonna cost me a lot of money that I don't have right now. Sorry for anything I did at the start. It was stupid. I didn't deserve the little bit of gains I made today. I understand that. Just allow me through one last time. Please. Why are these people talking like that? But we did it. We did not accomplish our goals for the day. Okay, so, moment of truth. We were at 15.35 combat power. 15.35 million, by the way. Not. You can see it on the screen. You know what I mean. And main stat, 29,352. That is lower than I expected. But it's still good. It's still good. 22 mil. That's a bit. That's lower than I expected, but it's still good. So let's go over the stats one last time, or the items one last time. We made a lot of upgrades this time. I got my 3rd event ring. Yes, 3rd event ring. This is what it looks like. Got this to double hybrid, or not double hybrid. 2 hybrid. Another event ring. The new superior. Oh, 1 second. Oh man. New superior. 3-lined. Very nice ring. Another hybrid with Dex. Drop ring. Just got this to legendary 2-line. This didn't change at all, aside from getting 17 from 15. Nothing saying. Oh no, we did cube this during the cube sale. 2-line attack, 1-line int. Dang. 17 star. This is really just preparing to be fodder, so I didn't really focus too much on it. But I did go up in potential, and I did 17 star it, obviously. So, 17 star, do potential on it. 2-line dex. 1-line dex, 1-line all stat. This is pretty potential, but it is 20 star. We love to see it. 2 prime lines of dex, 19 star. Looking good. Hat mark, 17 star. Still have that amazing potential on it. This is just a hybrid drop. Nothing special here, obviously. 18 star, or 19 star, sorry. 2-line dex. Gloves, we got to 18. Potential stayed the same, though. This, we changed the potential on. It's 2 prime line dex. On unique, though. 17 star. 16 star. I'll get this to 17 at some point, but it's just drop gear, so. But it is hybrid. 17. 2 lines of dex. For the cape. 2 prime line attack. Very expensive to get. And then 2-line attack, 1-line damage. That's it for the gear. So we're ending at 20. Why are we at 24 now? Is that because I took out... Oh, wow. Okay, so with FAMs out, I go up a whole 2 mil. Apparently. Oh, yeah, the boss damage. That makes sense. Alright, so here's a final look at the stats. Here are the equips. Inner ability is trash, obviously. I did not roll what I wanted to during 50% off. But, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I think I spent 3 million on her. Didn't get it, so... It is what it is. We'll get him next time. And then Legion, final thing, which actually I can upgrade my Legion right now. What our Legion looks like. This technically gets to the next rank. You know what? Finish off the video on a high note. There we go. Officially ending on a high note. Legion has been upgraded. We'll throw this down here. Drop there, I mean. There we go. So, next video, we should get 7k Legion. But, other than that, I don't think there are going to be any more big upgrades for a while. I think this is where we're going to sit for a little bit. But... we'll be trying Vihila and Hard Damien. Vihila, I promise, is going to take me at least 15 attempts to clear. I've never fought that boss before, and I don't want to use healing fams. I know it's the meta, but I want to experience the boss the true way. So, no healing fams for me. But that's it. Thank you guys for watching as usual. Hope you enjoyed this longer episode that I think it's going to be. I don't know because I haven't edited it yet, but thanks again. Thank you for all the support. Everyone that subbed during the long wait, likes, everything. Other than that, have a good one. I'll see you guys soon.